sounds like thunder under prayer. Rivers run through ribs of stone. Each step shakes the valley below. The Titan walks toward Fort Bristlecone Point.
Runs clear, divinity drowns in nothing here.
I'm sorry.
No.
begin to fall one by one. The sky wears its funeral gown, clouds stitched with bones of heroes. The first drops fall like presents spoken, hissing where they touch the tape. The priests raise hands out of fear, their hymns dissolve in steam. Each droplet hums a different name of gods too dead to dream. Curse rain, fall again, spawn of sorrow, tongue and skin. Frogs from heaven, mouths of sin. Broke the end, we're drowning in. Mountains twitch, their hearts ignite. Colossal limbs break through the light. Flesh of stone, eyes like wells where fallen angels drown themselves. Cathedral bells are torn from throats, ringing in the monster's stride. Each toll a heartbeat from the deep, where the maker's bones still hide.
Rain turns black, drums turn fire, choirs wail, the earth revives, frogs burst open, bleeding hands, calling curses as they say. Curse rain, fall again, baptize ruin, birth the end. Giants wake beneath the flood, their veins are rivers, their tears are mud. Curse rain, keep the beat, drum of gods beneath our feet. When the sky begins to sing, the world will remember.
For glory, my children! Die!
In blood and arcane, whisper, mask, mask.
Blah, 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 your coldly screams are empty. We don't give a fuck, everybody chat along. Mask and dagger, coat and chain. Secrets written in blood and flame. Marks on flesh, they never heal. Welcome to the flensing fields.
everybody. Welcome to the show. Sorry for the slight delay. We have somebody running a little behind, and we don't want to be missing them for the show. We'll be starting here in just a minute for the season finale of Magic and Monsters Marks of Men. Go grab yourself a drink. Get your Streamloot cards ready. If you don't remember where we are, they are deep inside the Necropolis Library of the Ancestors, getting ready to speak to a dead judge. Found out that Kelly's playing a different character. If you know the story of Eris, then you know why. And then, of course, this judge is a Rakshasa as they're getting ready to question him. Meanwhile, outside, bodies are floating way up above the city sky limit, thanks to the rays of wrath. All of this and more as we get started in 6 minutes for Magic and Monsters Marks of Men. Oh, and by the way, we have an announcement at the end of the show, so make sure you stick around for something kind of big coming up on EFP.
Gremlins, huh? Little monsters.
The clouds split open without a sound. The clouds split open. The clouds split open without a sound. And in lungs, faith in sky. And in lungs, faith in sky. And in lungs, faith in sky.
Hey everybody, we're here. It's time. It's time for the season finale. I know it's 3 episodes shorter than normal. That is normal. It happens when we're waiting for another book to come out. But really, I felt that this was a really good ending, episode. So I've reset my fear. You'll notice down below, I only have 4 again, as they're walking in to deal with the judge down in the necropolis. Our person who is running behind is here, so we get the full cast to start. So I apologize for a little bit of delay compared to normal, but we'll get into it pretty quick. Also, because this is a season finale, I thought that, hey, Allie, I thought wine would be good tonight. Does this look familiar? And this, I mean, why not drink wine out of a glass horn? So, with that said, everybody, welcome to the season finale of Magic and Monsters Marks of Men. A season where, surprisingly, only one person has been marked, and it's been by their choice, not by a failed roll. I tried, but it has not been by choice. We are going to be diving deep into some question and answer stuff with this judge. So let's get that scene ready. Down below in the necropolis, there is a faint green light that glows around the room that they're standing in. The current courtesans are looking down over a body of a judge. And what looks to be their comrade in arms, their courtesan with them, says that this creature in front of them is a Rakshasa and not the judge that they came to see. We did not give an explanation. We didn't talk about why that is.
I'm sorry.
That was just the final words of what's going on. Meanwhile, across the city of courts, our actual character that Kelly has been playing for the last 9 episodes is, I'm guessing, maybe tied up or bound. Actually, let's just ask her, since she did this to her own character, and I did not do it. This is not my fault for once. I did not cause this chaos. This was not even planned. It was literally spur of the moment between a spy card getting played and some other things. So, where is Varai actually right now? The real Varai. Okay. In mortuary. Okay, all right. So there's a mortuary. What, are you outside in the graveyard in one of the finished mausoleums? Are you tied up away from the house? Okay, so you're tied up away from the house. All right. I mean, I'm pretty impressed because I didn't even plan this. Oh, you can't hear her. Oh, I'm sorry. Fixed. Problem solved. No, it's my fault.
Okay.
Already fixed. So you're not impressed, but I'm impressed.
Yeah. Well, she's unimpressed with the situation.
Oh.
She is impressed with the creature keeping guard because there's the mausoleum and it's finished, but in front of her, blocking the door, there is a giant gold-plated skeleton with its arms crossed, and then there's a little skeletal bat on its shoulder, and they're both watching. And because I think after everything, Eris had a little bit of whimsy for this. The giant skeleton just has a gold-plated necklace that says Hercules across it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you want to explain to the audience the what would the moment as he shows up? What would the flashback be of why he's called Hercules? Because he has a lot. He has done more than maybe any NPC in the game.
So I think at one point Rye's like, okay, so how did you get that name? And he can't talk because he's a skeleton.
Yep.
But he does a little psychic flash, and there's basically a vision of him pulling out the spear of Agamon and stabbing it into a beholder that was trapped in a cube of mud.
This happened in a real game, everybody. This was an actual home game that this happened. Like the start of Magic and Monsters. This is one of the characters from it. I like to bring player characters back. Well, you're going to see this in an upcoming show too, but different. So as it's happened, she's tied up. Your elemental, is it elemental? Is it considered a familiar? What is your other one considered?
He's considered an elemental. Like he's my familiar. He's one of my.
He is a familiar. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
With that one, he is currently bound up. Is he able to leave his place, or can he not do anything unless you tell him to? Do you have a connection over a long distance? How does that function between you and your familiar?
I think we have a connection, but he can also just kind of do what he wants. He just normally
listens.
Sticks close in the house. Well, because he listens to a point. Like Ereshki tries to be sassy and go off on his own once in a while, but the world's dangerous, and he's a tiny element. So.
Okay. Do you have a connection, a way to talk to him long distance, or does not in Daggerheart?
It's pretty vague, so I'm gonna say probably not in Daggerheart, because when we first started playing, I was telling him like go spy and then come back and report to us. So.
Well, I'm gonna ask you probably the weirdest question to ask somebody about their familiar. Do you love your familiar as a family? Are you able to use a loved one card to connect to them? Or is it like you work for me and that's it? Because I don't know your character well enough to make that call.
I don't.
That's a tough question, right? Because familiars are cannon fodder, man. Like,
yeah, I don't think she loves him. Like she loves him, but not enough to be like you're a dear loved one to me.
Okay, all right. Well, then the card won't work. So with that, Skeleton is watching over. There is a noise outside the mausoleum door. It is pretty loud. It sounds like two stones being like knocked together. What would the skeleton do since you're playing both sides of this coin?
I think the bat skeleton like turns and then pecks Hercules, and then Hercules also turns, and he like kind of limbers up into like a fighting stance.
Okay. You hear the noise again.
Okay, I think that there's probably like this is finished, but I think the bat, at least taking after her owner, would have like scoped out places to escape. So,
sure, and there's like some holes and crawling, some crack, because everything hasn't been repaired. When it goes outside into this kind of rolling hilled mausoleum that, and I'm going to take some liberties here because I think I know the player well enough, that is covered in flowers and dried flowers on all of the mausoleum pieces with odd bone and almost like animalistic wreaths set up around the place. And then the courtesan names that are buried here are written as well. Out front, on like a hill that you're kind of up on top of, there is an elf in a classic wizard, like wizard hat, standing there in robes with now a staff, and she's wearing a weird, like sized, thick leather gauntlet on one arm, holding that staff. And she taps the ground again, and rocks float up and smash together and fall. And she's making just tons of sharp pebbles around her. And she does it again, and more rocks come out of the ground, hit, break, and fall. The bat sees this going on outside.
The bat goes in. The bat is silver. The bat is a silvered bone. The big skeleton is gold plated.
Wasn't the bat mithril?
The bat was, I think the bat, it was either silver
I think it was mithril silver. I'm pretty sure it was mithril.
So, like, the bat goes out, and they're, like, her eyes looking at him because they're, like, talking, but she can't understand what they're doing.
Bone clacking noises?
Yeah, bone clacking noises.
Yep.
She can tell it's some sort of rhythm. And then the bat lets out, like, a silent wannabe screech and then flies off.
Okay.
And then, the skeleton just kind of, like, heaves a sigh and then turns to face the door. To prepare for something trying to break through.
Okay. So you can open the mausoleum from the inside because I'm assuming they shut it so that the skeletons can go in and out. Is the gold one going to make its way out?
Yeah, it's face beholders, and
I don't think it's scared of it. It has no emotion.
It's not scared. It's just like, all right, I've been told to protect this thing, so I'm gonna go out and see what the damage is, kind of.
Skeletons have no morale rolls. They don't back down. They just get destroyed. There's no, like, unless they're called back, they don't. When they come outside, you would get the spotlight normally. But I'm immediately going to spend a fear to go with the elf outside. She raises all the rocks up out of the ground and slams them down on top of it, like making a burial mound. Is like over the hill behind, blocks from the mausoleum get pulled out as she shapes the stone and starts slamming them to bury the skeleton underneath it. With that, your skeleton needs to give me a reaction roll or be buried underneath. The task difficulty for this is 22.
I mean, the skeleton is gonna try, but the skeleton is also used to its owner just being like, fake it if you have to. So, Hercules may just play dead.
I mean, you do you, man. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what's right and wrong. I just realized I don't have my cheat sheets out. You guys get to see a backpack for the first time on the show. Not that that matters. Oh, wait. You see this sexy little frowny, bloody Lego head? Anyway, what do you got for your roll? And you want to use cards, you can. Technically, it is a character.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find, like...
If you want to spend a stress for him, you can get a fear. Spend a stress for him, you can get a save roll, which gives you advantage on the save.
Alright, let's see. So he just rolls a d20.
It is d20s for the GM side. Welcome to being a GM. So fun. I don't get to roll 2d12. I don't get any of the fun stuff. 22 is just above hard.
Oof.
Does he make it? I mean, if his name is Hercules, he should have at least a 4 to his strength.
And
he probably has this
right on the money.
And he probably has an experience that says Hercules. Like, let's be real.
Hercules.
Right? And then they can spend a stress or a fear to activate that stuff. But for you, it would be a hope because it's one of your characters, so they would spend a hope. Mm-hmm. So if he makes it, he gets buried underneath it. The door is open. You can see it. You see Marrow as Varai standing outside. With that, I'm going to switch back to the party down below. Hi, Adam. I'm glad you made it back.
Hi. Hello.
We got everybody here. I got all the audio working. Don't worry. We should be good now. As the camera floats back down through the ground, it follows a bunch of roots and vines as it makes its way into the chamber that our current party is standing in, including our other Varai. So, with that on the table, the last thing that was said in this room, but between these two four-armed gigantic skeletal guards, is that this is a Rakshasa. What does the party want to do? The goal was to come here and speak to the judge about the book. That was the original plan as a party. Like, let's figure out what the Tome of Plains is for. What's the plan?
All right. Well, I've got some questions ready to rock.
I did tell you how this is going to work before. Do you remember? How asking him questions works? So, would you like to tell the party what happens when you ask questions here?
Excellent. Yeah, I can do that. So, with the questions, yeah, they're asked until I fail a certain amount.
I have a checklist. When a certain amount of failures happen, the ability to speak with a corpse or a spirit dies out. and you can't use it anymore.
Yep. So I'm sure we're gonna do great.
Are you?
Hence, yes, of course. Eric, damn it, of course. Why wouldn't they?
Allie, I feel like your camera moved too.
Did it?
And you're like way over on the other side of the screen this time.
You were correct. I'm too helmety. I'm so sorry.
Just turn it
before
just
the
a
next
touch.
show.
You don't have to go up and down. Just turn it to one side. I want people to be able to see you because
No,
you're like doing this thing
there
to
we
me.
go.
You're like, and then like floating off screen. That's better.
Slowly floating. Okay, yeah.
Slowly floating.
New arm before the next show, I promise y'all.
Sure. Yeah, she's got a sagging arm. It doesn't have Viagra in its life.
Oh,
You're welcome.
jeez. I don't like that sentence.
And it's okay.
But that's fine.
It's not my arm.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's the way questioning is going to work. I don't know if you all discussed having questions ready. Oh, did you guys? I don't know. Let me go back to the party then. So, what is the plan here, everyone, inside this room?
The plan is a list of questions that Talia will be asking.
I don't like that.
That's about it.
That's okay. That's it. All right. Well, with the information, the new information from Varai, do you want to start this off with a question? As the body is laying there, the hand, you notice the palms are reversed. The mask is on, but it is a blank slated mask. None of the eyes are open. They're all closed. The mouth of the individual is there. Kelly, do you remember how you killed this judge?
I think we kidnapped them and killed them in the elemental planes.
Right. So wasn't it the elemental plane of fire he died in? It was fire or it was storms. I don't remember which one it was.
I want to say it was. Ooh.
Because we were going between the primordial planes during that big fight.
I think one of them was. I want to say it was fire.
I'll make this easy. Audience, give me a D6 roll for an elemental table. We'll see what it is. While that's going on, is there anything else that's going to be said before questions start?
I think. Yeah, Talia's the only one who actually heard what I said to it.
Yep. Yep.
But
I have a question visually.
Yeah, what's your question visually?
Is the body like tied down or is it just laying?
Just laying on the slab. It's dead. It's a dead body.
Why do you know maybe like?
Nope, not tied down or anything. Just dead.
Okay.
I think Talia will turn to Varai and just say, Varai.
It is Varai. It is, for all intents and purpose, that's Varai. She's that good at this. Ask the players that dealt with it for 10 sessions.
Wow.
So this is not who we're looking for. Is there a reason you're familiar?
I mean, I just literally just told you, look at their. As someone from the court of the scale, I'm very familiar with marks and transmutations, and its hands are backwards. The judge that we spoke to, their hands were not his. I'm gonna say his because the voice seemed pretty masculine at the time. His hands were not backward. This individual's hands are.
So then, while
do you think it's still worth proceeding?
Yeah.
I mean, from an intellectual standpoint, yes, because knowledge is power, and I want to know why. I would want to know why they are trying to pass this off as the judge that was presiding over our initial questioning after our mission.
Excellent.
And Regis is not with you either, correct? Or did you bring Regis here? You didn't bring Regis either. Okay.
No, he's in the box.
He doesn't want to go flying into the sun.
So there is. Wait, hold on. He's in the box with the book, or is he just in your pocket with you right now?
I thought he was in the.
No, he is at my house.
Is he in the box with the tome?
No.
So he's just out and about floating through the space.
I think he was taking a nap. So he's like in
You
my
can say
private
that.
quarters.
All I need to know is all I know is right now he's got free will. That's all I know. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you fucked that
Oh,
one up.
no.
Thank you. That's wonderful. I'm just gonna mark that down.
Never have any companion ever again. No more companions.
Be very specific about what your familiars can and cannot do. Like,
will. Perfect. All right. Thank you. Slavery over. A 5 is what we got. It was the elemental plane of storms. So he was electrocuted and burned. So since I don't remember and don't have the notes here, we went through planes every fucking other round. So who knows? So he's burned up, got burn marks on him. They've patched some of it. He looks human, but his hands are backwards.
Then I guess I would also point out, he died, yeah, but I don't think we didn't set him on fire or anything. So
right.
Meanwhile,
Oh, us. Nope, sorry. That was Allie misunderstanding context. Okay. Ignore it.
So, where would we like to start with the questioning? The spell has not started. Allie, you know there is a little ritual circle around the head that you trace. You salt that area with salt and silver because you don't want something this old to get free. Once the spell is active, it will hold the head in place. It only animates neck up so they can speak. The rest of the body doesn't animate.
During something like this, will everybody hear it? Or just
Yes,
me?
it is audible. They actually speak.
Beautiful. Okay, good.
Unless that
Good.
monster or creature or person lost their jaw, then you would be soul on soul.
Beautiful.
But this is a full animation, they reanimate it. Now I want to remind the party, you do have the ability to bring this guy back to life because we did look it up, and he is from the age of Agamon, and technically speaking, that was the age before.
Okay.
So he can be brought back to life.
I would highly recommend against it.
Rakshasas aren't necessarily evil. This is a game where people get marked and turned into things. But Varai is saying, I think it's a bad idea. And currently she's Varai.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I agree with Varai on that one. Yes. Absolutely.
Let the ass hattery begin. We do have cards available if we need them. There's some Embrace Deaths. There's some Massacre cards if you want D20s for your roll. We got a couple redemption rolls. Today you can spend 10 gift cards to ask a question outside of what Talia's asking. So if you spend 10 gifts as a player, like one of the other 3, you can spend 10 gift cards, ask a question, and it's part of the ritual. That's how gift cards work today. So I'll let you. I'll let you. Yeah, right. Fuck yes. I will let you start this off, Talia. First, you need to activate the ritual. You do get an advantage. You have been trained on this to activate this ritual for something this powerful. It goes from a 15 to a 20.
Okay, cool. And it's my spellcasting, correct?
It is spellcasting. You got it.
Beautiful. Okay.
No, wait, Talia, but before you do begin that.
God damn it.
Before you do that, I walk over and I put my hands on everyone's shoulders and I'm like, look, we know the questions that we need to ask. All right, we're going to all of us get through all this. Varai and her knowledge with Laura over here as well too. She can help us out, destroy anything that comes around, especially if this Rakshasa is very evil. And Varai, believe in yourself. I think we all can get through this because we're all inspired. We're all inspired to do the right thing. Everybody take a deep.
Great to have a bard.
Why am I even here? Why am I even here?
Has it been a long rest?
Yeah. You know what?
Every session, I can do it.
I'm gonna do mine then.
I'm gonna say this right now. The reason we're actually only doing 10 episodes is because he's a bard. I'm just kidding. It's not true. It was just written that way. All right, so that everyone gets inspiration. That's an advantage on a roll, correct, Adam?
Yep.
And then what is your special ability you're gonna do?
Has it been a long rest?
No, you guys traveled here. There's not been a long rest.
mind,
It just everyone starts with 2 hope this session. I started
can't
with
do
4
anything.
fear. If you did a long rest, hey, if you want to take a long rest in here
No,
with 2 undead
no,
guards, I'm
no,
down.
No. No, they've been resting the most. They need to wake up for a second.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so what's your ritual cast? What do you got for us?
All right. We got a 6, which is the most middle of the ground on the first dice, plus Wow, Bardic Inspiration was a 1.
No.
This makes me happy to hear.
I'm going to patch that right off the bat.
Okay, so we have audience patches tonight. I see Nessie is here.
Oh.
Nessie has 2. I see who else is here tonight. Serving Hands is here. Serving, do you have 1 or 2? What are your number? Can the people who have patches in chat put the numbers that they have for the patches in chat right now? And I'm going to write them down to make this easier since we have a delay. So while you're doing that, would you like to use one of Nessie's unless she tells you no and wants you to fail this, which I'm totally fine with. Nessie, look at me.
I'd love to if that's
I
okay.
love tea. Love it. Tea is my favorite. You're welcome to tell her no. It's not going to happen, is it?
Yes,
She just said, yep, 2 patches available.
All right. I'm using one of Nessie's.
Thank you, Nessie.
All right. Give me your reroll.
Okay, let's see. Oh, already off to a better start.
Kyle.
And
Thank you, Kyle.
That's a crit with 2 9s, so that is an 18 plus the inspiration, 18 up to 23, but we're not done yet. Plus my spell casting, which is going to be my proficiency, plus my intelligence for a 28.
Why are you adding your proficiency?
Well,
that part of the
for spell.
that means proficiency,
Yeah. Oh,
so it's
okay.
not 5e. Remember, when proficiency is added, they're
Yeah.
talking about when you're doing damage, because each pip in proficiency adds another die of damage. So it doesn't add your
Fair.
total,
Well-
it's more for your damage stuff. And you're
In
not,
that
and
case,
if you
Michael
want to do
Jordan
damage
is.
right now, I'm
Michael
fine with
Jordan.
him fucking him up. If you really want to hurt him.
No, that's fine.
All right. So, all right. So we're gonna start the questioning of the guy. All right. So all of the eyes on the mask flicker in like rapid opposite succession. They all close, and just the center ones open on the mask. The 2 that are stacked. The mouth opens. You hear some random language spill out of him. And then he stops and starts speaking in a common tongue between everybody. Because the spell basically makes it so that everyone can hear it. The pedestal that he's on, the slab that he's on, amplifies what he's saying. And he says, I see I've been awoken. May I ask you the purpose of this conversation?
Absolutely. It appears as though we have entered a new age, and we would be incredibly grateful to get your guidance on some situations.
And she like kneels and bows her head a little bit.
May I ask the names of everyone is present so that I can properly address you?
Of course, Talia Godot.
Talia Godot. All right.
Alara Blackthorn.
All right. Thank you.
Brands Haladaver.
Okay. And then it gets to Kelly. Are you going to lie?
Yeah.
Excellent. I need you to give me a roll to lie, please. I will oppose this roll. Actually, this opposes difficulty. He does provide a disadvantage to anyone lying towards him because Rakshasas are a master of manipulation.
Okay, well.
I mean, you'll still probably get it because it's variety. I'm zero worried.
Yeah, I'll spend the inspiration to wash out the
Inspiration?
The, no, what Brans gave us.
Oh, Brance gave you, sorry.
Yeah.
5e brain kicked in there.
The inspiration to wash
Okay.
that.
Sure.
I'm gonna spend a hope. I've got one that's pretty fitting for what happened in our campaign.
Okay.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
God damn it.
I
Sure.
put this guy in the ground once.
All right.
I'm not.
All right.
Not
All
gonna
right.
deal with him anymore.
I'm with you. I have his difficulty overall for the stuff that he is, so.
Okay. And then let's see. Oh, and then I get an advantage on this because of the uncanny.
Gremlins, huh? Little monster.
Seven. 15.
What you got for me here? She's like, do I need to patch this? That's what she's thinking right now.
I got a 26.
All right. I do not. Yeah, 26. Now, when that happens, he blinks a couple times. Because a lie was told, I get a fear with a Roxasha.
Not my problem.
No, it's not your fucking problem. No, I'm just letting you know I get a fear. So keep that in mind as we move forward. What is your first question as he repeats the names of everyone here? What can I answer for you? I have apparently nothing but time.
We have come to ask specifically about the Tome of the Plains. Are you familiar?
I am not. Do you have it with you so that I can see it? As the eyes are open wide.
I'm afraid that we do not. It was we have kept it in a very secure location. But
Can you
we did
explain
find
it to me,
surrounded
and I
by-
will see if I know. He seems a problem, like he doesn't seem happy about it. So how do you describe it to him?
Of course, it is a book that seems to be alive in its own ways, but most importantly, it did contain the spell of Judge's prison.
Okay. What did the book look like?
I go ahead and explain the tome.
I'm asking you to tell me what it looks like. It's on screen. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you better figure it out.
The tome appears to have a teal color. We were opening it up. Has an ornate golden border that appears to have
Here you go.
a leaf.
Let's
Sort of. Thank you.
like, let's describe
Design.
the cover first.
There it is. There we go. So it's like a teal border with golden little corners. In the middle is a crest on a tan brown leather. It has a very seraphic looking eye with 5 jewels across and above, and then 3 more in a triangle below. And then there's a chain connecting 2 wing-like areas. But yes, eye, wings, jewel, chain, circle, down.
You're like doing this,
the
like
binding
you can only
is
look
a
straight up, so
darker
you're like
brown
you're like
leather.
over his face, going jewel,
Binds.
chain.
Talia's doing her very best.
I love the straw.
He's-
Keep it sealed.
You're too close to my face. Let's see if he knows. This is the image she's describing for the audience. Stop moving stuff. Why do you guys... You have a hard time not grabbing objects. You're the worst. Everyone always grabs it. I was trying to lock it, and you fucking took it out of my hand. It's fine.
If it was me,
It's
then,
fine.
sorry.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. Press down on the middle mouse button and you can move the map. Middle mouse button moves the map. So as you describe this to him, audience is giving me a roll of a d20 and a 9 and a 3 plus a skill. He says, I've heard of the tome. I'll be honest with you. I was not privy to having that during my time frame. I unfortunately had to use different ways to travel the plains.
I see. Different ways to travel the plains.
Yes, we used a guardian and a series of portals to make our way through. I would be interested in seeing this book. I probably could decipher it even in my dead state. So you get your first question answered. He gives you that one for free. And then I'll give you the next thing you're allowed to do. At any point in time, and if there's a question you want answered and you want him to have disadvantage on the roll, you can spend a grand question card.
Okay.
He answers that one openly to kind of establish some trust. And he doesn't know it, so he's fine giving you the information. What else can I answer for the 4 of you? And may I ask something in return?
Of course.
What are the 2 other undead in the room. How big are they?
I look at the guards. Are they just medium size?
15 foot tall.
Oh, fuck.
Look how big
Okay,
they are
I
on the
didn't
map.
put
They're
that in my
big.
notes.
Yeah, they're 15 foot tall, 4 arms, covered in metal. The bones are dipped. And they're wearing armor.
Oh.
They're big boys.
Oh. Okay, understood. Okay.
Hercules is like the bootleg version because he's unofficial.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. My brain was
Technically
just like,
stolen, if I remember
that's part
correctly.
of the map. I'm like, no, that is Court of the Bone sigil. Once I actually like,
Mm-hmm.
we're doing great, fam. Okay.
I mean, you can lie to yourself all you want.
Approximately, 15 feet tall, if I had to guess.
I see.
Quite large.
What is? Can I have a reaction perception roll from everybody but Talia?
Oh.
So no fear or hope on this. This is just to see some extra information I can give you.
Okay. Use my experience.
Nessie likes the bootleg version. I agree. It is the bootleg version. She is right. Kelly went and dug through some notes for this. I'll tell you that. I remember a lot of it. I don't remember all of it.
16.
16, okay.
I have an 18.
Okay. And then for difficulty scales, just to get everyone back in line for the show today, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're primarily playing in the average to nearly impossible because of cards and everything else. So we're in the 15, 20, 25, 30 range for most things.
Okay.
Not everything. There are some things that'll be low, but for most things.
Okay.
These people are just dropping cards for people right now. Is this real life? No, it's not. It's just fantasy. I don't know if anyone realized those cards can be played in order and it sings the whole lyric. I don't know if anyone realized that for those cards through 10 episodes. When you play them in order, it sings each lyric through.
So I got an 18, but that goes up to a 21 if this is detecting lies.
No,
I'm not asking,
no, it is
I'm
not.
asking.
Right,
Okay.
correct. It is not. This is more body language.
Okay.
So anyone who got a 18 or higher notices that one of the fingers that he has closes. Like slowly over the conversation closes.
Okay.
But, remember, their hands are reversed. So it's like me bending my finger backwards.
Yeah.
And it closes. He is not supposed to be able to move anything else besides his mouth.
Don't like that.
Yeah. I kind of whoever
18 or higher, you
Who brought us in
needed.
here? Who brought us in here? Are they still here?
No. There is a curator that walks around that's tending to the other slabs right now, cleaning them and stuff. And he said when you're ready to leave, he'll reopen the door. Because remember, he put his finger in the door, it took the finger bone off, and that's the key to get in and out. You
And
have to
then-
have him to get in and out.
Is the scriptorum? Is she here?
Nope, she is. The scriptorum did come with you. She
The
is.
scriptoral.
She is here. Scriptoral's
Okay.
right here. And Talia technically would be standing here at the head to do the job.
Okay.
She's taking notes right now, writing stuff down, but she's definitely gonna be talked to. She did also not give her name.
Going to.
What else would you like to ask me?
Before
My
you
next
do any-
question.
Sorry, I'm interrupting, Allie. I'm doing an interrupt. I'm
Do it.
spending 0 stress to swap something into my vault.
Okay.
I've made physical contact with Talia, so it seems like Verizon is casting telepathy to you. And as I do that, you hear Verizon's voice in your head saying, one of his fingers closed when you were asking him when he was talking to you, and he shouldn't be able to do that because
He's dead.
that's the rules, right?
'Cause he's dead. It should only
I
reanimate from here
respond.
up.
I will respond to that and go, would you like me to ask him about it or just take note?
Just take note for now, and we'll see during the next round of questioning if another one closes. If it does, then maybe we confront him about it and stop questioning. I just wanted to give you a heads up, since this is your court and everything.
Well, considering this isn't the judge that we originally were coming to see, I think I know which question to ask next.
Yeah, and you get 3 failures. Once you have 3 failures, the spell ends. But we can spell gift cards from other people to ask questions. It's like forcing their will upon the ritual.
Okay.
So what would you like to ask? What do you want to ask me? What you got? What you got for me?
With all due respect, Judge.
Respect is
I
not
do
needed
ask
here.
a-
I'm dead.
Well, originally, when we were presented with the judge, we were told it was the judge most recent.
Am
to
I
our
not the
age,
most
but
recent
you were-
judge?
There has been one more. Do you have any ideas why? Perhaps.
Are you sure about that? I would have no knowledge of other judges. If I died, then I am the last judge I would know.
It's true. I agree. There would be one more.
Do you know
And,
their name? I would highly doubt it, but it would make my inquiries to the spirit realm easier.
I wish all my notes didn't get it, but I don't.
You've never heard his name.
this anyway.
They don't give the judge's
Okay,
name out
correct.
ever. Yeah, no.
Via our telepathy. I say, didn't you and like someone else, I can't remember, didn't you point out that he had the feathers? Kind of like France?
Exactly. Yes.
Would that be worth mentioning?
This was a judge adorned with black and red feathers. That being said, my question to you would be, we're curious why you might be being presented as the judge who most recently died.
Am I not the judge that most recently died then? Another died. You are positive. Ooh, choppiness. Oh no.
Being told.
I opened something and it is making us choppy, so give me a second here. This is on me.
Oh no. Okay.
No, close. Because all the gifts are animated, when I open Streamloot and I open the thing to look at it, it pulls so much RAM that it causes a problem. Give it a... Yeah, I didn't know it was going to do that to me. It's very unhappy right
Eric,
now.
Would it be helpful if I kept track of the gifts and marked them off for you?
No. We're good now.
Okay.
I opened up to look because I wanted to look at another card and what it did. And it's like, hey, see all these animated things on your screen at once? If people don't know this, gifts are memory hogs. They so when you have 30 of them, that fucking play in the card. Anyway, I just wanted to look up Gateway is all I was doing. I'm gonna do it on my phone. But so what did you ask again? Because everything got choppy. We're fine now though.
So our question is, if you are being presented as this judge, somebody who they said had expired recently, why might that be? Why would you be presented as someone you are not?
Well, I am a judge after all, and I am the latest judge to pass. If you asked for the latest judge to pass, they would have brought me.
So then the other one is still alive, I whisper.
Do you see anything that happens with the finger?
Did somebody say something? He says, as you whisper.
I'm
just making notes.
I can't have a conversation if you're just talking amongst each other.
Alara, I don't think that was supposed to be private. That's welcome for all of us, correct?
yes.
Then
I
why
was
did
just
you
thinking-
whisper? He asks.
I didn't want to interrupt the two of you.
Well, there's already another interruption going on that I can't hear right now, so... No reason to be rude. Ruder.
I just like
Understood.
open
It
my
will not
eyes
happen.
really wide, like, oh my gosh.
What did you say? And he would say, Alara.
I said then the judge currently is still alive.
That would be my assumption, yes. If I was the dead that was brought out as the last dead judge, that would mean he is still alive. Correct.
I send a message to
Talia.
Talia
Okay.
saying this seems to maybe track with the judge that called you out when we opened the book.
There. Perhaps I should move on to questions of a more topical manner.
I don't know. Do you need to? That's what he says.
I believe so. You see, there are rays of judgment that are coming down from the sky. A second sun has been born. Second moon. Sun.
Oh,
It
that
comes
sounds
out at
that
night.
sounds quite wonderful.
And it judges individuals willy-nilly. And seems to either vaporize or send them. Has this been anything you have
I would like you to
heard of? Any of
listen
these-
to the words that you just spoke out loud and see if you can answer your own question instead of asking me things that you already have an answer to. That's what he says back.
So it's never happened before. This is new.
Is it new? You just said there is a power of judgment in the sky. And you just told me that the other judge is alive. This doesn't sound like hard thing to study or understand. It's simple math. 1 + 1 is 2.
I get it, but I have this list in front of me.
The Rock Sasha is frustrated. I'm gonna need someone to calm him, or I'm getting a fear. He's like, this
Adam,
is
you're up to-
ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say,
brought
that's
me
your round.
into this to have a conversation.
Do it, Adam.
Because this is not like 5e where you're like, corpse talk. They answer questions and say yes and no. You literally reanimate the person.
If Adam's not ready to go, I can go.
Listen, Ed.
Oh, yes,
Judge.
the Ponzi one.
Yes. No. Sorry. It's just so much has just been happening. I do believe.
Maybe you should retire as a courtesan.
Perhaps one day, yes. But as of now, just looking for information. Everything that there's been so much that has been happening with this new judgment, and also
I stand
there
by
are
my
angels
statement.
now as well too. Yes. What?
You should retire if this is too much for you.
I'm sorry, Judge. We have all been thrown off our game because of this new judgment and the fact that we came here thinking that you would be the one that had died already. But as you said,
Yes, you were
if you're
definitely
the one
given a
that
bait
pulled
and
out,
switch. That is true.
we were given a bait and switch. That being the case, because I don't want to waste any of more of your time.
Oh, I'm dead.
You
Fucking time is all I have.
seem to be irate that we're burning time right now, so I'm just trying to
I do not
rein it
like
in.
stupid conversations from ignorant people.
Well, I apologize in advance if this is an ignorant and stupid question, but it seems as though you have been marked by a demon of some sort, and
Ooh.
our understanding is that demons and celestials and creatures of that nature were first created in Imperia, and there is a celestial now running amok, and so we were wondering if you had any knowledge on that.
There's a moment of silence between you and Brant's talking, trying to like get this guy to be like in check again. Can I please get whoever wants to roll the main roll, and the other person can provide a advantage to the roll through the conversation, or you both can roll and not provide advantage to each other when you take the higher of the two. What would you like to do between the two, between Virai and Brant's? I'm gonna air quote that motherfucker every time.
You know what? Virai has a presence of 4 right now, so Lance, do you want to try and roll separate, or...
I've got a presence of 4 as well too. Yes.
So both roll
Okay.
separate? Okay, so between the two of you, you're like trying to tamper down this guy's ego.
Absolutely.
For those who don't know, when you have monsters in this game, they have categories of information on them, and it falls under their motives and tactics. So I have motives and tactics down for this guy based on what I remember from how he used to be. And I feel like, Kelly, this is pretty much what he was like before.
I'm going to.
It's one of the reasons why he's dead now.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Serving Hands patch number 12.
Patch number 12. Okay, we're rerolling. All right.
I spent a hope for always be prepared, but this one, this variety also has strange patterns, so I get a hope back because I got a 6.
Oh, look, they're clones.
Kinda, yeah, to rebuild her the way I needed to. I got another hope from rolling high, so let's say 17, 21, 23.
23 for
Michael Jordan and
got
an
a Michael
18.
18, 23. Okay. So you needed, you beat his difficulty. He goes, I apologize for the rudeness, being locked away for so long after being indiscriminately killed for my personality. I feel that maybe the judge in me is still here. I apologize. Do you wish me to see if I can find the other judge's spirit here in the necropolis? And he would ask Talia, because that would have to be a command from Talia. Talia, do you wish me to go look and see if I can find this other judge? Ooh, a reborn card.
Ooh.
I think we could bring this judge back to life. I think that's a great idea.
Well, what would happen if 2 judges were to face off? One of them demonically marked, the other one
Who
potentially
knows?
marked.
Who knows what the other one is?
Could be cool.
So,
anyways, I'm gonna rein that in.
So, do you ask him to go do it? He has to be told to go do an action like that.
No, that is quite all right for now, but I will.
You
let
don't wish to know if I
can.
can find the judge's soul in the necropolis. You wish to just assume. Again, I stand by my statement earlier. He says it with less venom in his voice this time, but he's basically saying you should retire as a courtesan. You obviously do not have the eyes and nose for it.
I mean,
I always have a butcher business to fall back on.
Criminally underrated.
I was gonna say, I think maybe we should have asked him.
I see your other compatriots, and now he's not even using courtesans. Other compatriots wish to make me do this. Would you like me to?
If it would not be too much trouble.
If you want him to do it, it costs 2 stress.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Because I don't have any stress to go spend.
Yeah, I got bonus stress. It's fine.
Okay, 2 stress to go do it. He runs off and searches the place, which means he's currently not in the body. The eyes closed. The light around the ring kind of flickers and pulses instead of being solid, which you would know he's currently not here. This is a moment to discuss things that he cannot hear. The scriptural goes, what in the actual fuck is going on?
I truly wish I knew that myself, but
This isn't the judge? This is a different judge.
No.
This
is a different judge.
His predecessor, which makes me think that the judge that Avalo is being set up for is still alive.
And that also makes me think, you mentioned that this judge may have been marked by a demonic entity.
Well, yeah, he's a Rock Sasha.
Thank you. I looked at her. I'm like, thank you.
Scriptura pulls open the book. She has it looks like courtroom sketches.
All my notes got wet. Okay, I'm doing my best.
I don't want to hear your bullshit reasons. So
that being said,
stop
all of that
peeing on your notes, Allie.
I'm wondering.
Don't read on the toilet.
The toilet exploded. It was nobody was on it. It wasn't. It was the washer. It was the washer, not the toilet. It was the washer.
That being said, what I'm wondering though is if a judge can be marked so easily by a demon, why not say if there were an angelic being in the area that they could mark a judge?
The scriptural, side eyes Brant's seems like a very likely thing that could happen.
Frank House.
Yes. Am I getting a message? I hear typing.
No. Well, I was gonna message our chat.
Okay.
You're not involved in with our questions, but there was a question. There is an observation. I looked down at my dagger. Is my dagger still smoking since he's gone?
No, it goes away.
Okay.
So
I kind of
he's-
wave my dagger to show them.
You wave it. The blade like randomly shifts, like it makes itself into like a straight blade, remakes itself into a curved blade, and then like after he disappears, like or goes to go ask questions, it goes back to just being the normal like stiletto type blade that you have.
Interesting. I just like look at it and go, interesting.
And you would see, boom, 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 and the light would come back on, and the eyes would shoot back open. Says his soul is not here, but he is within the realm.
Understood. So soul's not here, but is in the realm. Do you think theoretically it could be ascended?
You said that I am demonic. You say I'm marked, is what you were saying, right? Is there proof of that? I cannot see myself. My head is static. Could you lift my hand or head so I could see it, please?
Which one has the hands? Have the fingers curled at all? Except for the.
It is the left. It is the left hand that now has one finger curled, just the one.
Okay.
Could you please lift it so I could see? I will not harm you. I can't.
I'll lift it.
All right, you lift it, and he looks up and he's like, "Huh? I guess maybe I am impacted, or demonic. Do you know what demon? I keep hearing the words Roxasha thrown around, but it's very faint. It's hard for me to hear it. It's been said a few times. I pieced it together, and every time you've said it, it's been like before he was awake or through telepathy. And then when she said it, the scriptor, which he does not know is here. She is literally just doing court drawings, so to speak. I can hear it somewhat. I believe you are saying that I am a Roxasha?
Apologies, I thought you knew. It looks like you are a Roxasha, yes. At least from what we can tell.
The longer I'm awake, the memories come back. May I ask, did I die? Roxashas must die by holiness, usually a crossbow bolt or a powerful spell, or do you know how I perished?
No. No, just because, as we said before, we thought you were a completely different judge.
But you don't know how I perished. I would need a lie from you, because she absolutely told you how he perished.
No, they didn't hear me.
No, yeah.
Oh, your Brance doesn't know. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, Brance. He goes, I see. Does anyone here know how I died? I would like to know how I was murdered or died naturally. I doubt that. Judges are always murdered. I don't think a single judge has died from old age, ever.
I believe
Dread says from being an ass. Possibly he is a dick.
Yeah. I believe that
message
you
you.
died from being an ass.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
No, messaging you.
I couldn't hear it. You cut out.
I believe you died because you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
That was a joke. It was a joke. Oh
I
no,
thought
is
it was
it
funny.
canon?
It's canon now.
Canon
No, it's
now.
100%. What's he gonna do? Fight you?
Well, he might. He's moving his fingers.
Well then, is there another question you have for me while we're trapped in this gigantic tomb? At least I think that's what it is. I can only see the ceiling. He's calmed back down.
Any celestials or angels who happen to have black and red feathers?
There are no celestials within Thakarum. As far as we know, divinity never gave birth to anything like that. The hypothesis or theory is that angels are children of the divine, but we've seen children of the divine walk throughout the two mountain ranges and the flensing fields. I've never seen anything with the feathered wings. Nothing like an angel that is depicted. The scriptural holds up like a true version of them, and they are like what Brance is starting to look like, where they're like amalgamation of feathers and like really sharp alien-like angles to them. And she puts the book back down. She's just kind of showing you what they look like. She says, I know of their, in theory, but never in practice have I seen one.
Understood. I appreciate that. That is good to know. We are curious about a court of bone.
That is your second question, and another finger closes. I'm trying to keep it conversational to give you more time, because I prefer not to go back to sleep.
Of course.
I say out loud to Talia, do you want to ask about the mask, maybe?
I could certainly do that. Yes.
The mask? Are you doing this telepathically or out loud?
No, I'm saying this out loud so
Okay.
he doesn't
What
bust me
mask?
on talking telepathically.
The mask I wear? Every judge wears the same mask. Every judge that passes is added to the mask. While that may not be public knowledge, again, what are they going to do? Kill me again?
Interesting. Okay. So it is in fact the same mask. That is good to know.
Well, no.
Um,
It's not the same mask. They duplicate the mask. They bury the judge with theirs so that their memories are buried with them. Otherwise, that would give judges too much power. I do have the Eye of Judgment, though. I have the ability to do it. Not in this state, but if I was to be brought back.
And with the Eye of Judgment, that probably means you also are familiar with the judge's prison and have that ability as well.
I do.
correct?
Every judge has their own prison, usually within the original court they come from, or somewhere within the city of courts. They are barred from being off-site.
Understood. That and does make a lot of sense. You see, theoretically, if a judge were to go missing,
Is this your question, ma'am?
while
You are changing topic.
yes,
This is your third.
it is relevant. I promise.
Okay.
If a judge were to go missing after using the judge's prison, to separate the faces from the individuals,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way to reattach those faces or reunite those individuals?
Are you talking about when you... you're talking about a judge's silence. That's a different thing.
Oh, judge's silence.
The judge's silence is when you pull the face and mouth and the ability to speak from an individual magically. And we take that and place it upon usually a mannequin of some form or a puppet or a doll.
Yes.
And it allows us to speak to them, but they can no longer speak to anyone else. They are alive, able to move, sometimes imprisoned, never killed, because if killed, we cannot speak to them anymore. But yes,
Understood.
that is the judge's silence, not the judge's eye.
An issue that currently seems to be plaguing our city is that our judge did go missing.
Yes, we've
While,
already
a number of
established this, for fuck's sake.
While individuals were being affected by the judge's silence, their faces are not able to be reattached to their bodies. In fact, their faces have yet to be found, but we would theoretically
I'm definitely gonna need a
be
deception from
able to
this.
find those. Yeah. We
You
would
are
like to find those
100%
faces
fucking lying right now.
and help save these
You
people.
see
Okay, let's do
Mariah go
this.
like,
They're literally in a bag with one of you right now.
Try.
yeah, like,
I'm
you see
trying my
Varai like
best.
this, and you know what? Varai would be doing the same thing. So Varai and Varai would both be like,
Fuck.
Look, if you had an issue with the question, you should have said it when we made the list, you guys.
no, the
Hey,
list was
I
fine. It was
think
you
it's
adding the extra
fine.
information.
It's perfectly fine. Give me your
What?
deception roll, girl.
Try.
Would you
It was a
like? Would
stressful
you?
day.
It is. It's going to be more stressful in a minute. Would you like to use a massacre card to upgrade your hope to a D20 for stress?
Yes, please.
It costs you a stress.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Hope's a D20.
Now my stress matches.
I am going to
that
spend.
real life.
I am going to spend a fear to cause disadvantage, as he is
Okay.
scrutinizing you.
I'm spending a hope.
Okay.
Okay, and what's your hope for?
Advantage?
Damn it, so it's a wash. So you're just getting a regular roll, Allie. Would you like to spend any
Okay.
experience? Do you have an experience you would like to tap into?
Don't fear the Reaper.
I mean, apropos. Cost you hope.
Yep. Just marked it. Okay, let's try it. I don't know if this is good or bad because it was my fear die, but I got a 1.
A 1 in total?
Okay. No, on the fear die.
What's your total? I just need to know total and which one's high, fear or hope.
You may need to patch it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna patch it.
All right. We want to
We'll
use, we'll use Kyle's number 3.
We'll do. Okay, beautiful. Okay.
Try it again.
Sorry, I'm using gemstone dice, so I have to like roll them individually.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. Otherwise, they make babies.
Yep. Okay. We're doing a little better.
That's how I explained working at Norse all the time. Don't let your gemstone dice touch or they make babies. You can't undo that shit.
Okay.
There's no child support.
None.
23 plus 1 plus 2. 24.
Hope high or fear high on this roll?
That's gonna be hope high.
Okay. You lie past him. He doesn't realize that you're the ones carrying the faces. Look, what do you want me to help you with? Are you wanting me to tell you where this judge would have these people? Are you asking me? I told you they're already still alive. What would you like me to do for you?
No, we are asking simply if there is a way to reattach them.
Of course.
The judge being
Yes, you just touch
unavailable.
them to the person.
Oh, that's so easy. Okay.
Of course it's
Excellent.
easy. Sometimes you have to send a runner to do it. Judges don't have times to be hands-on with everyone. They're handling a network of information. You're court of the bone, right?
Yes.
If you had to assemble 100 skeletons in the course of 2 days, you would get help, right?
Absolutely.
Well, that is what my job is like every moment.
Ooh. I do not envy you.
You should.
Damn, homie got an ego. I'm sorry, but
Motives and tactics.
okay.
Ego, envy, greed.
oh, this bitch.
This
There's a
bitch,
reason
this
he's dead, everybody.
Impossible.
You all know that.
Okay.
Now, your questions are done. While I would love this conversation, I would like it to continue. Unless somebody from your parlor of idiots would like to ask a question, I would have to go. Now, with that said, you could spend a grand assembly and he gets disadvantage on any roll against you. So far, I have not rolled for a single time he spoke to you. Only for you to deceive him. A lie was said, though, and on failure or completion, I get a fear. I would have got 2 if you rolled with fear. I just get one anytime someone lies. Period. With that said, you do have tons of gift cards thanks to the audience just literally dropping them like machine gun bullets. If anyone of the other 3 would like to spend 10 cards, you can ask a question before he fades. It's the only way to keep the ritual running. It's like the Twitch timer to keep the hype train going, or backer kit. If you want to go, you can spend 10 cards right now. That was not planned. That just happens to be the mechanic that I built. Does anyone have a question off that list you didn't get to ask, or something that now I get to make rolls against because it's not the spell anymore?
Adam,
Here.
do you still want to ask about cheese?
One.
No, that's okay.
Let me refresh this. This seems like it's fucked.
Unless it's very important, then absolutely. But I don't think in this case it'd be very important to ask about.
I mean, it's just 10 gift. It's season finale, baby. You do whatever you want. Anyone?
Wait, hold on. Kelly is typing something.
No, that was just me covering like what we know.
Okay.
He is.
Let's
I mean, from the
see.
age of Agamon, he is going to be a person who has knowledge on everything.
I would.
You
say
also have
this...
Marta here somewhere. The demon woman. She's here somewhere.
Yep.
You have your friend from childhood here somewhere, and an entire necropolis of dead people that he has access to, because he is a judge above Gallery 1.
I think I'm going to look over at the scriptural.
She
and just say,
She says nothing.
okay.
She is staying silent because she does not want to be considered here for this.
Okay. Understood. I thought,
She would write no on a page, draw your face, and cross it out and write no above it.
Wait, this is Diana speaking. Was she the one that you guys made the deal with before you came in here? Or
Yeah,
someone
the
else?
scriptural's the helper, the elven helper.
I had it and then I lost it.
Brance, do you want to ask about cheese?
Maybe you can charm her.
Yeah, you know.
I didn't even know it was the question.
To bring it, I'll spend 10 gift cards, but
Okay, perfect.
Really?
yes.
Allie,
No, of
serving hands, a
course.
bunch of Star Drew cards, 10 done. You're asking a question. You will have to roll to get an answer on this, though, but what are you asking?
Absolutely. No, you know, totally off subject as well, too. To throw one out at you, could you tell us your favorite flavor of cheese as well, too? Because that can actually be very important.
In what situation is my favorite flavor of cheese important?
Because we're talking about yum-yums for your tum-tums, and what happens is not only are you getting sustenance for your body, sustenance for your mind as well, too.
I
Besides, I'm
am
very hungry.
dead.
Knowledge is power and food for you. my
Please
friend.
give me a roll. That is the wildest question. I do have an answer.
Excellent.
You love cheese. 2 of the people in this chat live in Wisconsin, Dread.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Are you happy with it?
Yes, I will be happy with my cheese question.
Okay.
Oh boy.
He goes, I like a cheese that is aged, white cheddar, no less than 10 years. I like it to be flavored with something like a dark, a chocolate stout or something along those lines to give it a more of a dessert flavor. Is that good enough for you, Mr. What are you? What is your I forgot your name.
Haladava.
I was being facetious, you prick.
I
Just
actually
making grand conversation with you.
Do you
that's
have
all.
that cheese on you to stuff in my dead mouth?
Do I have the cheese on me to stuff in his
Would you want to
Let's
spend a
see if
loot
you
card? Do you have a little tray with a
Yes,
bunch of
do
cheeses?
it.
Are you playing that game right now, sir?
It's the finale. Let's go.
Yeah, do it.
Wow. Okay, you want to spend a loot card on this?
Sure, let's do
Maybe
it.
I'll make
And
you
I will
happy.
roll to see if it's a 12 and it's magical cheese.
Oh, I apologize. We don't have any loot cards left.
Yes. All right.
They are all used unless somebody has one to spend. We are out of loot cards.
Can we summon it as a ritual?
Nope.
Summon 10-year aged white cheddar with some
Hold
chocolate
on.
stout.
Let me pull this from the middle of nowhere. Nope, you cannot use a ritual card for it.
apologies,
That's it.
Judge.
Okay.
I have an actual.
Oh,
question.
good. A real question. Like this imbecile asking me about cheese in my dead state.
As you.
You better be a cook, Brance.
In a different past.
that
In a
was a different
former life.
lifetime.
Do you have a record or memory? I'm sure you probably do, of the shapers who have been active in your time.
10 of these. Okay, so we're gonna do 10 cards. I will need a roll. That is a real question. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3,
Almost as
4,
good as mine.
Yes, almost as good as yours.
8, 9. Look, as a connoisseur of cheese in real life, I appreciate that question.
You're welcome.
The cheese
more
we
for
have.
you, Frank
We don't
Ellis.
have one. We have 2 cheese drawers in this house.
Ooh.
Spending a hope
Yeah,
for
I'm glad I
knowledge is
brought this up.
power.
If you ever visit, you'll find out. It's fucking ridiculous. Like Adam sat down, he's like, "What is all this?" Jen's like, "Our drawer, and the other one." Like,
Brand Sword or Michael
Fantastic.
Jordan. Let's go.
So I spent a hope. I got a hope.
so persuasion.
Okay. 10, 17, 24.
24.
Yeah, because I spent a experience knowledge is power, and my presence is currently a 4.
10 gift cards. That's a 5th question. You see 5 fingers are closed now, like a full fist on the one hand.
Okay.
And he says, I could answer this, but it is dangerous to you to know. Are you okay with that?
I mean,
I cannot openly harm anyone through the devoted speech that is needed. Unless you say it is okay.
We already know about at least one that's active now.
Shapers,
Possibly two.
Shapers
So-
are born, not made. I myself was a shaper originally. I had the ability to create and open portals between realms with no control. I had raw magic that I could shape. There are other ones through history. Each court is usually born. We originally believed that half-orcs were born with the ability to shape. It is why they are sent to another court to learn. It's not that they have another court's abilities, it's to keep them away from the ability to find out how to shape raw magic. They are dangerous. They can kill hundreds of people by simply shaping something wrong. May I ask you, of the 5 faces that were taken by the last judge, because my guess would be at least one of them was a shaper they were looking for. Now, are you willing to tell? Is the real question. Because him going through all the shapers in history is not going to help you. He's going to need relevant ones for now. I have all of the names. I have all the family names, I should say. Because if you remember, there were family names attached to them and galleries attached to them. Does anyone here remember them?
Yes.
I do not have that
I
information,
have
which
the
is
names.
good because, Bri wasn't there for
Bri
this
wasn't
part.
there for that. Yeah, Bri wasn't there. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it. Bri wasn't there.
I have the owl was Gimus.
Jimis.
Jimus. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The hound was Wilder. Wanda Smithson.
Okay.
Defender of the Eye, unknown face was a guard.
Wait. Defender of the what?
I'm sorry. It's
Was she a courtesan that was defending someone? And they took her face.
Yeah, one of our judges. This is Kelly.
Yeah.
One
I
of
know.
our judges took what the judge that was prosecuting us was one of the faces.
I will tell you this. I was not originally Court of the Owl. I am not part of that. But I can tell you, if you know the defender's name, I do know Court of the Eye very well.
I don't know the defender's name.
You guys have her name.
We do.
Yep.
Her
Does anyone have that
name.
note?
Yep. Starts with the O.
Oh.
Oh, is right. Yeah,
Oris.
that's what I said. O.
Oh.
Otermus.
Yes.
Ormus.
Ormus. Yes.
The family under Ormus have had shapers through the ages. I specifically had a shaper under my tutelage that was at Ormus. Do you, and I ask this openly, know where her face is? I can wear the face of others.
I can answer this honestly. I don't know.
It's true. Yeah. Which is weird to the rest of the party, because you absolutely fucking know. Party, what do you want to do with that info?
I mean, Vari could be lying. Vari was successfully lying.
Yeah,
Up
absolutely.
earlier.
I mean, metagaming wise, I didn't take a fear, but yeah, absolutely. What do you want to do?
You know what? I guess Talia's gonna lie too.
Are you actually gonna lie? Lie? Because
Yeah,
that's gonna that means I get a fear automatically. And then I would need you to roll a deception roll.
Okay. Nope, that's it. I don't roll any more dice. That was an 8 and 11, fear high.
Cool.
Plus
that's-
one
that's a lot of
for
fear
a 20. This is a leap before you look, cashing in a hope to bring it to a Michael Jordan.
Okay. The lie is believed, but I do get a fear just because lies are going on. They know that there's something. What about Diana and Adam here? What about you two? Do you say anything when they ask?
I just stay quiet.
You stay quiet. Smart. Brance?
Is that an option?
My character is pretty much quiet.
Since he was mad at me about cheese.
When
no.
conversation ends, though, he vanishes. It's over. So by there being more conversation, the spell is continuing. Every time you're doing this question, you're keeping him around. And we are currently at one whole fist closed. And he offers, if you know where the face is, he can wear it. I am trained in embodying a person. You can give me the face, remove my mask. I can wear that face and speak as that person. And they cannot lie if I ask them questions. It's the least I could do for giving me a longer conversation, even if some of you are imbeciles.
Perhaps we can locate the face and return with a little bit of a...
I would prefer it now than later. I
Aged.
don't feel like going back to rest.
That also means that we might have to convince them to let us come back in.
That is very true.
We're not.
I am going to spend 2 fear. There is a rumble throughout the tombs. It doesn't feel like it emanated from here. It emanated from somewhere else. And it is below you where Gallery 2 would be held. Because you guys are in Gallery 1 right now. You're in like the room to observe people in Gallery 1. I'm also going to fill our clock from, we were at 3. We are now going to be 2. There's only 1 more left for me to fill.
I think if it's coming from Gallery 2, Holly is probably going to want to go that way.
May I offer something before you leave me here? And it seems like there's a little bit of like fear of going back to rest. Because this guy didn't realize he was dead. You are courtesans
Absolutely.
of 4 different courts, I would assume. I can sense a presence in the room besides the undead, but I don't know who it is. They have stayed silent, so I have no way to judge who they are. I've not heard their voice, and I cannot see them. She's standing like far back in the room, so like she isn't getting seen. I would ask you this. If your judge is still alive, if I was to be reborn, he would have to give up his position in the courts. And I would owe you a debt of service that I would happily pay. You will not be on my list, so to say, even though I don't think all of you are fit to be courtesans. But if you were to pay service to me and bring me back, I know that people from the Court of Bone have the ability to do so. In bringing me back, I would help you. I will give you 2 years of my service as a judge in power. This puts you at the top of the secret game.
Can I make my court roll to see if he's lying?
Absolutely. You have a disadvantage versus anything that involves lying.
Okay.
Like all lying things right now are a disadvantage just because of the room and who he is.
I also want to roll, and my Slyborn background negates that.
Okay.
disadvantage.
All right.
I'm gonna use my inspiration from Brant. But you said it's a disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, D6 off of it. Yep.
Okay.
I will need to know if it is fear high.
it's not fear high on my end. I rolled. No, I don't make it. It's 11.
Do you want to patch it? Drew also said 24 and 13 is available.
I got
Or 24 and I
Hold
don't know
on,
what the other
unless
one is.
Faraz
It's not
got it
13.
higher than
I
me.
got a 21. That was with spending an experience for knowledge.
Okay. I'll wait to see if Diana wants to spend a patch. You want to spend 24?
Sure. Let's just do it.
All right.
Just in case I get higher than Barai.
Okay. You could spend the stress and well, not too late. You're just re-rolling.
No. No.
Okay. Are you
Maybe around the
happy
same
with your
number.
roll, Kelly?
Yeah, actually. I mean,
And this was to see if he is lying. Under circumstances, he is panicking a little. He doesn't want to go back to rest. He has been summoned and partially reanimated. He wants to be alive. He is not lying. He will give you 2 years of service as a judge. It would have to be kept quiet, obviously. Secrets. But he is willing to do that. 2 years as a judge, that means that like any court trials you go in, anything you go do, and you guys are getting called in for a Valo right now. Like he literally could just go, get fucked, and like do whatever it is that's necessary. No one can question him. The scriptural is watching you all, though. Now, she doesn't care that much. She's just an elf. And he doesn't know the scriptural is there. This would be a full group Frank House dilemma right now.
Yeah.
Alia will lean into the group and just go,
Honestly, with the Vala's current circumstance, I do think this might be the best idea, especially if the judge that we came here to speak to is currently in the sky, vaporizing innocence. However, for I know you have some opposition to that, so...
What does the party think? What do the courtesans think? If you're skilled at it or not, according to him. I'd be happy to have him around for 2 seasons to play.
But if he comes around, he needs to be pleasant and nice to us, calling us idiots.
He can hear you still.
To be quite honest,
I know.
I'm-
say it
And he
quite-
goes, I will promise to try to hold my tongue. My response to you would be smarter. Don't give me a reason to call you an idiot. Prove your value. Maybe I'll help you longer than 2 years.
oh yeah, you hear a different voice in your head. It's very dry, very it sounds like death rattling in your head.
Oh, fun. Hold on here. Hold on here. Let me fix this up for you here. Yeah, go ahead. What do you guys want to discuss in telepathy here? Do I need to go get wine? Do you not want me to know about it? Should I go refill?
No,
Oh,
you can know about it. I'm actually I'm making a spellcasting roll against Talia.
Okay.
It's
So
not PvP. I'm not trying to hurt you.
no, I don't give a shit if you are.
no,
Do
you're
you
totally
letting Allie
fine.
know.
You're fine.
do you want to
You're
use
fine.
massacre
You're
to
fine.
get a
If it-
D20 for 1 stress?
No, because I have to spend a stress to cast this anyway.
Well, it'd only be 2 stress then. 1 for the card and 1 from that. Do you want a
Unless
D20
it
for your
has
hope?
stress. Actually, yeah. Fuck it. Let's go.
All right, we'll get 1 from Serving Hands, who's currently at a
It's,
Lady Gaga concert.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, she's excited.
And then I'm spending an experience. This one is called Family First.
I didn't tell you guys that Kelly's little character was actually a judge.
14.
I'm kidding. She wasn't. I'm just fucking
No.
with you. She wasn't.
God damn it!
14. 25.
25. So she gets an opposed roll.
Okay.
Yes.
So what is her save?
What kind of...
I'm assuming
What is the spell? What's the spell?
it's called Dark Whispers. It's
Okay.
a level 6.
Okay.
A nice spell.
Okay.
You can speak into the mind of any person with whom you've made physical contact.
Okay.
Once you've opened a channel with them, they can speak back into your mind, much like telepathy. However, additionally, you can mark a stress to make a spellcast roll against them. On a success, you can ask the GM one question and then receive an answer, but since this is against another player, I guess I would pick the question.
Well, hold on. There is rules for rolling against other people here. Hold on. I actually have rules. Ma'am, I am gonna need you to give me. You said it was that. Where's my other sheet? Where's my other sheet? No. I'm missing a sheet. Oh no. I'm missing one. Okay, maybe it'll be on here. I'm trying to remember what stat it's verse. Player versus player. Oh, no, it is. It's opposed spellcast rolls.
Okay.
Allie, give me a spellcast roll. Wow. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it'd be a reaction roll. All right. You want to spend? You want to spend any points? You want a mask? Oh, you didn't. You didn't do a mask or something. All right. So you fail. So what happens here? Does she die immediately?
No.
Oh.
Talia, you need to tell me.
Do you want Adam and Diana to take their ears off for this?
Yeah.
Just pop them really quick. Do I need to take mine off?
No.
Okay, good.
All right, Talia, what are you most afraid of?
No promises, serving hands. I may kill everybody in the party. I can't promise that.
I'm afraid of coming so far from my small town only to have everything I've even slightly cared about ripped away from me.
This dry, grating voice in your head, and this is Barai like looking at you, and it looks like Barai, but when you look very briefly, you see like a skeletal veil drape over, and Barai's clasp, and only you can see this, turns from like the shield to the hands where the bone is showing a gallery 1 symbol on it, and then it all turns back to normal, and you hear, if you want to ensure that everything you hold dear survives, you will not raise this man. There is a reason that he is one of 4 judges who is taken out. You will not
respond.
You will not ruin the hard work of our court to save our country.
What was the spellcast roll that you had? Just so for clarity
I think
for
I
me.
had 24 or 25.
Spending a fear. Okay. Allie, I'm spending 2 fear to cast a spell on you.
Okay.
In between that, like someone picking. You ever been in a house where there's 2 corded phones and someone picks up the other phone and talks into it? It's like, hang up and go to bed. That is a kid. Do you remember that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've all had that happen, right? Well, maybe Allie didn't have corded phones, but we did.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I had a corded phone next to my bed. It looked like the Pink Panther.
Amazing.
After I left the house, it would ring a lot without anybody actually calling, and I got blamed for that. So it's fine.
So, there's an interjection in between that says, I don't know who is speaking to you, Talia, but I will tell you this. I am a larger threat than that person will ever be. You save me, I will make sure that you are safe in whatever family they are threatening. I don't know what they're saying. I can only hear static. I didn't beat the roll to hear you. I only rolled well enough to beat Talia's.
Talia is going to look at Barai first and respond to Barai in
just so you know, I can
brain
hear
phone.
You, Talia.
I understand that, Judge, and I respect that. And she's saying this to Barai.
Sure. Yep, just make sure.
That being said, Barai,
My concern presently lies with Avalo.
Ooh.
And she's going to wait for a response, hoping that the Varai she knows would know enough context to know what she's saying.
I need a knowledge roll. I don't know if you know who Avalo is.
I do, because I also use Dark Whispers on Varai.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
The voice says, the reason I'm here is to protect you and your party and help Avalo. So.
With that, should I have them put their ears back on?
And like, just like it kind of slips into Varai's voice and it's like, even picked up a few spells so I could help her out the way that she helps you out.
With the third person conversation, Talia is just going to ask, who are you?
Do you want to? I'm assuming you don't answer that. I'm just guessing. They put their ears back on, so
I say, and then the grating voice in your head it says, "Not when we've got an intruder on the line. Maybe later."
I hate it here. I'm playing with two Frank House dilemma givers.
We literally just said that.
I know.
Oh,
The Kelly
God.
Breakhouse dilemma.
So wonderful. So wonderful. Kelly's like, hey, I'm going to really double down on this one tonight. Let me tell you what. I get to play the secret game. Let's go.
I love that it's against Allie, too, because Allie's always fun with the dilemma.
Allie.
Frank Dawson. Like, blah.
You
got DOS housed.
That's better. That's better.
So with that said, I got to ask Allie,
I can't help you.
are you going to spend a reborn card to bring back the judge? Did you still, the whole place shook. Avalo is in danger. You all are currently dealing with the wrong judge. We are currently at 5 of the 10 fingers that this creature has closed. You know that he is a Rakshasa. You know that there is a scriptoral watching, but she doesn't give a flying fuck other than recording this in case it's needed for herself later, right? Like, she's not going to report to somebody with this. You've already had a private conversation with that scriptoral with Brant's there. Currently, the conversation is continued. And the question is, are you going to bring the judge back?
Talia is going to run out of the room and just say, I just needed a moment.
You can't leave the room. The door is shut and locked. The guy who's there, I'll bring us back to everything so you can see it. But if you zoom out, he's like over here cleaning stuff here. I'll make this easier. Let's just get a skull. Skull me. Can I have my skull, please? Can I have a skull, please? Did he come out? No skull came out to play. Why? Why no skull? Well, anyway.
I know skull.
Yeah, I don't know where the skull went. He disappeared.
My favorite thing is watching the fear eyes hover over different
I know they're
images
so good
on the stream. It's just like all of Clippy's like decrepit, like fucked up
creepiness.
Children.
Yeah, it is. It
It's
really
beautiful.
is. It's not my fault. So with that, what do you? He's over there. Where do you run? You can't leave the room. You run towards the door. The door is locked. You can't go that way. What do you want to do? As I'm trying to find where he went. Here he is.
Are loved ones' cards telepathic or public?
It is assumed that you are whispering almost like a prayer. Like you have to send a verbal message. But you could walk away and do it.
I would like to contact Barai.
Ooh. Is there a setup that is there a setup from this current creature that Varai would not be able to hear it? Do you have any ability to stop that?
I don't think so.
Kelly, Kelly, did you put she's using a card? I don't think you have anything in place that's like anti-scry or anything, right?
I mean, what I can do is I can make a spellcast roll against a target within close range, spend a hope, and counter suppressive magic around the target to encompass everything within very close range, follows them as they move. They can't make any noise.
Talia, how far do you move away in the scene? This is very important.
As far as physically
This door
possible,
is
so
locked.
I think that's...
This door's locked. These are open.
Oh, it's over there.
This is open. Okay, you see her walk over into
go.
like a side room where they would have other observers if needed. Do you follow? She's out of close.
I personally feel like the bigger threat is laying on the table. So I look to Brance and Alara and go like, should I go check on her since we're kind of tight? Or like,
Do I have an
really want
answer
to?
here, or are you going to leave me? Are we done? As you see like the light around his head flickering, it's starting to fade because conversation isn't going with him.
Do we physically see Talia?
No, yeah, she walked off.
Upset?
She walked off. Yeah.
I mean, she does not look like she's happy, I would say.
Then I'll walk. Yeah, one of us will walk over to her.
Okay.
You want to do it?
I'll go talk to her. She's my friend.
Oh, Brance.
Okay.
Brance, you're gonna go talk to your buddy.
Sure.
Let's get your buddy together. Whoop whoop.
Blood brothers.
What do you want to
There's
say?
Skin and bone and everything as well too. What were you gonna say, Kelly?
I want to
That's all.
do something while you guys are over there talking.
God damn it! I just
Oh,
switched the
fuck.
camera.
What you doing, Kelly? Are you gonna?
God damn it, Kelly! You're making me reset everything.
Yep, I sure am.
Son of a
I
bitch.
didn't walk over. I let him go.
I know.
Yeah, he walked over. That's fine. As the judge is saying, like, is this it? Are you gonna do this?
Are you leaving
I
me to
say-
go? That's basically what he's asking.
I say we'll get back to you on that. And
That's not how this goes. I can't be
I'm casting
respoken
hush on
to.
him.
You're
Yeah,
what?
you're gonna have to give me a roll, ma'am. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to give me a roll.
Let's
Cast
see.
him.
Talia,
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
Talia, as she's leaving, is going to call out and just say, Alara, just keep the conversation going.
Oh,
Oh, wonderful! I get to talk to the stupid one.
I'm going to do silence is deadly as my
Okay.
experience.
Diana's like, I fucking hate this guy. I'm gonna kill him right now.
You're casting that on me, Kelly, or on the judge?
No, I'm for what I'm casting.
Casting hush on me. All right, give me a roll.
I
Yeah.
may not be the smart one of the group, but I am the deadliest one of the group.
Oh, you're court of the owl.
Excuse me.
Nothing like a bird.
I'm patching that.
A hollow-boned
Bird that can
creature to
peck
be deadly.
you
Are you a
Yeah.
chromatic? Are you a chromatic talon? I doubt you are.
No, I'm not.
Well, then you're not important.
But I am learning.
Oh, are you? 25.
Possibly.
He's like, oh, are you? Well, and then boom, he goes silent.
It's under stress.
How long does it
Mark
last?
stress. Well, let's see. Spend a hope to conjure suppressive magic, so I spent that. I got it back for rolling hope high. Around the target that encompasses everything within very close range of them and follows them as they move.
No, I can't.
Target and anything within the area is silenced until the GM spends a fear on their turn to clear this condition. You cast Hush again, or you take major damage. While silenced, they can't make noise and they can't cast spells.
Oh, okay. So he's silent for a moment as you see it flicker again. He's like, well, if you, and it boom goes silent, and then Brance is gonna go over and speak to fucking Talia. Talia,
I'm
get your butt back in here. It's moving, but it's silent.
I think maybe the power is failing. It's fading.
Fuck.
Mean to me, I guess that's what you get.
So as you talk shit,
You talk shit.
I did not do anything. I'm playing a character. Thank you very much.
Don't
Don't let the bleed. Don't let the bleed affect you. So you.
I take it as like, hey, he's quiet now.
Yeah,
great.
I'm getting her off screen. Hey, Brance, you go talk to your friend.
I'm still here.
Oh, I guess it wouldn't be a season finale without some sass. You follow
Please
her.
tell me somebody clipped that.
I did. You follow her over. Can I? Brant, what are you gonna say through all this
Yes.
chaos before I spend a
Yes.
fear to be able to talk again?
No, I rush over to say, but Talia, what is happening?
That is not Parai. I don't know who that is, but that is not Parai, and I feel like our best course of action is to bring him back. That should alleviate whatever the fuck is in the sky.
So,
And I need to figure out where Parai truly is right now.
what do you mean? What do you mean that's not Varai? It looks
That
sounds
is not-
exactly like Varai. And
No, they spoke to me in my head. That is not Parai.
that's what Varai does.
No,
Speaks in your head. That's
no.
true.
Varai does not modulate the voice and turn it into this raspy. I saw visions. Varai is not typically an illusionist in that form, and she would not have motivation to do anything like that if she were trying to convince me of something. She would speak openly.
Well, I mean, this is a judge that I'm sure. I mean, we know her. She probably wouldn't want this sort of judge to come back. And there's a part of me I don't know if we really should anyway. I mean, yes, it would be great for Avalo, but I mean, he's a Rakshasa.
Yeah, it's true. I suppose I also feel a little bit of pity for the old soul. They obviously
You should. He
seem
was wrongfully
afraid of-
accused, and he got killed, and he shouldn't
You
have
can't talk
been.
shit.
The whole thing was bullshit. I spend a
All
fear.
of that to be said, all of that said, he is kind of a dick.
He's a major dick.
It was true. I mean,
But the protection that he would provide, could be
that is
very
true.
beneficial to us all. However, and honestly, the way I see it is, I'm pretty sure that the judge that we convened with is potentially angelically marked at this point. And she kind of gives a nod to Brance's feathers that are like poking out, and she goes, "And honestly, I think the only thing that might be able to truly best someone in that position could be a judge marked by a demon." That said, I don't know if it's the best course of action, but I'm very confused, and I could use some guidance.
Guidance. I feel like we all could. That most definitely. But look, he also mentioned too. I mean, if we bring him back, then the other judge has to give up that position. Basically, to go away. We don't exactly know what that means as well too. Do they just disappear? Does he come back to where he actually was?
I don't know, but I know that anything they would not be able to use judges.
Well, I can answer that. I can answer that.
They couldn't use judges' eye.
You would know that because you are a Court of the Bone. They would be resurrected on that slab. Because this is the body of that creature. The soul and the body are kept near each other, but not in tandem. Like they separate them so that the body doesn't just animate on its fucking own.
You know, well, I mean, that would probably just bring absolute disaster as well too. But he had also mentioned that he can create portals to other realms. Do you think that he could actually do it to Arcadia? And if he did something like that, and then we would just have a Rakshasa versus my angelic son as well too.
I could just hear Kelly in the background seething. And I am not even paying attention to her right now. Like I know she's
That's
going,
true.
don't do this, don't do this, don't do this.
We do need to. I feel like that does mean that Wrath would be in danger, and we can't have that.
But there's already
is
so
a
much wrath
very
as well
good
too. And judgment.
But we do need to figure out a way that we can get Avalo out of this. He's obviously innocent, so I don't know if that's something that Wrath would be able to help with. But we need to see it through.
Well, I still don't believe that we should bring it back. Even though that could be good for Avalo, there are other ways that we can get him out. I don't know if we can trust this thing.
That's true. I don't know who we can trust at this point. But
Now,
I
you-
appreciate your input here.
You came over here originally to try to contact the real Varai, the real Slim Shady.
Yes.
Are you using a card to do that? Because I don't know if I would say you consider her a loved one.
I do. Talia's a little bleeding heart. Like,
Oh, is she?
She
So
doesn't
she's
show
a
it, but-
bleeding undead heart?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're the goth kid that actually loves everyone but acts like you don't?
Fuck,
it's
I'm
the-
being attacked now, okay?
I think it's the goth kid that says they love everyone and actually means it, but they're just goth.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, so you're pastel. Great. So, can you... now that's pastel all the way. Do you want to spend a loved one card?
Yes.
All right. Spend a loved one card. She's not near it, so I'm going to bring the party back for this. My question is, your silence card, before I spend a fear to make it go away, won't affect them that far away from you, correct, Varai?
Correct.
Varai? All right.
Yes, correct.
So you use the loved one card. Can I get a spellcraft roll from you, Talia, and let me know what you send to
Absolutely.
the real Varai?
That is a 17?
Okay.
No, 18. That is an 18.
She cast it over to there. Varai, you're watching as Marlow is just trying to bury the skeleton in stone over and over. Even if it comes to attack her, she just kind of floats backwards and does it again. And she's just hitting it. Like she's taking mausoleums apart and just smashing him with stone. Eventually, he's gonna get buried.
Yeah, well, I think like his instructions were to like guard her, make sure she doesn't escape, but like also he's getting buried and he doesn't have like a morale in terms of like, do I run away or whatever.
No, he's just gonna keep doing his job until he's buried.
Yeah, so that's like, because I think like he's done this before. Like I remember we had a bag of holding where we just put his bones in there and then pull him out and like summoned him and put him back together. So I think
shake him out like a doormat.
Yeah, I think at this point he's just kind of like, all right, whatever, and he's like doing his job. But if he gets buried, he gets buried.
All right, so I think he would get buried after a while. And Marlow
But he's putting up a good fight.
Put up a good fight. But does the other Varai get a message from anyone? Is the bat on the way to her right now?
The bat is on the way to
so it'd be to the
in
necropolis. So it would be
yes.
outside the necropolis. So when you leave, you're gonna get the info.
Yeah,
Because it can't get down there. There's no way.
Right.
So what does Talia say to Varai as Varai is getting her bindings cut off by Marlow?
I really need to know where you are right now because the woman who is with us under your guise, I truly do not believe it is you. If it is, I apologize, but I'm very freaked out right now.
When did you learn to clone yourself?
So Varai is going to spend a hope to cast telepathy and be like, that fucking bitch, I don't care if she's Gallery 1. I don't care if she was sent to protect all of us. How dare she kidnap me like this? I mean, she did leave me in your mausoleum. She didn't harm you or anything. Her skeleton is pretty cool. It's gold-plated. What's going on?
We're currently in the necropolis speaking to a judge who is not the judge that we were expecting to see, but one from the Age of Agamot. And she just gave me a very big threat, and I was considering bringing him back per his request to help us deal with our current situation, but I don't know if that's actually going to be good. But he would say that we would have a 2-year service as he was the judge in power, and I don't know
Great idea.
what to do.
It's a great idea.
Listen,
Marlow goes, who are you talking to? Because it is verbal.
Yeah. This is telepathy.
No, the love card is not.
Oh, the love card
It is an
not.
actual message that gets sent through the air.
Oh, so I can hear her too.
Yeah, you're next to her. You can hear it's whispers. It's like you talking to like somebody. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, it's one of the people in our group, our coterie, whatever you want to call them. It's Alia, she was one of the ones that was sent when we were trying to find you. Hold on a second. She's panicking because of the person who's supposed to be. And then telepathy. I'm like,
are we in trouble?
Listen, I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. I'll make sure that the woman's familiar is not destroyed. And she walks back outside and like checks the rubble to make sure that the skeleton's still good.
Listen, the person that is me, that was scary, but also very intriguing, and I am curious and excited to learn more.
Kelly wants to make out with herself now. I just want to point out that just happened on screen.
But she, if what she says is true, she's very high up and could possibly destroy your family, and all the work that we've done. But more importantly, she is acting in your best interests. So I don't know if I'd necessarily go against her, but the fact that you're talking about bringing back a judge who did you say a demon? Is that what you said?
I did not mention. No, I didn't mention that part, but you are correct.
There's a lot of cross communication going on here.
No, I understand completely. Yes.
I say this with all the love in my heart. Do not do this, because every single time you've made a big decision, it's ended up going poorly for all of us.
I mean,
thank you. That's what I needed to hear. Okay. Will, where are you? Can we come get you out of there? You said kidnapped.
No, you would not believe who has come to get me out of here. I would tell you, except I'm so paranoid about this that even this is going to get hacked. So we'll just show up. It'll be a surprise, but it'll be a good surprise. Hopefully. At the very least, my mother won't be mad at me anymore.
Do we know what surprise means anymore?
As the call disconnects, Tali just kind of exhales.
I'm keeping the line of information open or whatever. So you let me know if and you hear the air quotes, Varai does anything threatening towards you guys, because I'm still outside. Maybe we can try and do something. I don't have her name, but she has a gold skeleton knight named Hercules. If that rings a bell in your courts. And a little mithril. The little mithril bat. Oh no, the mithril bat is probably on its way to warn her.
I am gonna do two things. One, I'm gonna spend a stress bill talk again, or a fear to talk in. Two, I'm gonna spend a fear to hide her information. Nobody knows who she is. Because I want Allie to have to make a shitty choice.
Yeah, Varai doesn't know. She just knows that it has a skeleton named
Or Brance and Varai, or not Varai, sorry, Talia and Brance can make a shitty choice. Because they're the only ones who can talk to each other right now.
You guys made the choice before we entered, remember?
Yeah, right, exactly. 100%. Yeah, that's what it is.
I was trying to help and I got sucked in.
Talia is walking back into the chambers.
Okay.
All right. Did you actually talk to her?
Did you not hear that? Yes. I hope
no, not
it's
that one, because I
Apollo.
think the other one was
the surprise. Oh.
I didn't hear her.
Well, I hope Apollo's the surprise.
So too. All right.
My mind is.
What do we want to do?
All right. I'm ready to head back in.
All right, so you walk back. As this is going on, the two would be talking. So it is currently going to be, it would be the judge and Diana, so Blackthorn. And he's like, well, you're not stupid, as I spend a fear to be able to talk again to continue conversation as it was dimming down. He goes, I would just say maybe misinformed. Maybe people don't tell you the things you need to know to actually do your job.
Well, people need to start telling me the truth, I guess.
The truth is not what the courts do. You need to learn that, or you are stupid. And I do not mean that offensively. I mean that as a fact.
I'm done. Are we done here?
Are we done?
Look at the rest.
Yeah, you look around the rest like I should have been a circle of blades. I could have just fucking murdered this.
I'm done.
I sent you a message. It never went through.
I know. I know. We just haven't had a chance to go over that.
I know.
There is the black smoke coming off your weapon, and you can feel it shifting at your leg when he's talking.
Oh, yes. I'm done. I'm done. Is everyone done?
You don't need to be done. I apologize for the offense.
There's no apology. You have disrespected me time and time and time.
So weak.
There we go. See?
What are your ties to Marta?
Oh.
Is that a question?
Yes.
That'll be 10 cards, and somebody else has to ask it.
Oh shit! I thought I still had more.
No, you had 3.
No, because it ended and
Yep.
then.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
you're
say
right,
that.
You're right.
He goes, I don't have to answer you.
What are your ties to Marta? Answer her.
Please give me a roll. It is a persuasion. I will give you an advantage to wash out his disadvantage because you're angry at him. 1. 2, he kind of feels bad that he's being a dick, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty normal for him to be. If I am being blatantly honest, it's normal.
What role is this? Is it
Persuasion. Presence. Yep, you got it. Presence.
I got a 0. Do I have anything I can use?
That sounds like a you problem, less than a me
Hey.
problem.
Okay, you're not allowed to be mean to me. Only this.
No, I was just an honest answer. Again, that wasn't even mean. I was just being honest.
Can I walk up and say, yes, answer her? And can I play, I want to spend a hope for an experience
Okay.
to boost her up a little bit. I'm going to play I Got You.
Aw.
Aw.
So what does I got you mean do?
I got you. Because I'm part of a Court of the Shield. It's basically just I have your back.
Yeah.
What you're saying.
Do,
It's-
what,
Yep.
what do I get though? Do I get anything? Like, is it inspiration? Like, what is it?
Or do you get like a advantage?
Yeah.
Are you? Your
Just spend a hope
experiences are
later.
for you.
Yeah.
I can't spend it. I can't.
No,
spend it
you can
to-
spend
to
a hope
buffer.
just to give her advantage.
Yeah, you don't have to be like, I'm spending an experience
Yeah,
to give her
yeah.
advantage.
XP is
You
just
just
for
give me a
you.
hope.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give her. An
I mean, it can fall under that, and that makes absolute sense. But it's
Yes.
it's just a advantage for her,
absolutely.
which is good because I would want
Yeah,
that
I'm
too.
gonna need it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though.
Hey,
You know what? I'm gonna use my patch.
there you go.
Patch number 3. Oh, that's way worse.
Oh no.
Way worse. That is fear high, so you can take it.
I will
I'm
love
not telling
some
you
fear.
I'm not telling you what I got. So this isn't really-
I would like to know what you guys a critical failure.
Oh. Oh shit. Well, I just destroyed it.
Is it a crit? Did you roll doubles?
No.
Okay,
no,
it's not a crit. So it's just a failure.
No. It
He
was like
goes-
a 1 and a 3 and then like 3 or something.
He goes, if I do know someone or don't know something, and you are not willing to be kind to me, is what he says to you. I am unwilling to assist you in your questions. How is that? I will tell you I may or may not know something. He says.
I just.
Is our conversation
lower-
continuing? And Miss Talia, the deal is still on the table for all of you. You bring me back, I will owe you a debt of gratitude for 2 years. If there's anyone that needs assistance, if there's a court that is going through, if there is a grand assembly that you need thrown, I am your person. You're muted.
You're muted.
I don't think she cast mute on you, though.
Yeah, I didn't do
Honestly,
that.
I could not think of anything that could be more helpful.
I agree with you.
You make a very generous offer.
Excellent.
However, with our full party unavailable, unfortunately, I'm unable to make such a deal. And that
What do you
being
mean?
said,
Whoa,
I
wait a
believe our
minute.
conversation.
What
Our
full
conversation
party?
has
Do you
come
need
to an end.
assistance? Are you canceling it?
Yep.
You cancel it.
Hang
He's
on.
like, I could poof, and he just renert
her-
again.
Yep. And looking over the corpse, Tolly goes,
The hand
"If we
goes
do come back.
and opens back
for-
up.
If we do come back for another conversation, we'll be sure to bring your cheese."
I can't hear you, but that is adorable. As that ends, the boned one comes back, comes to Talia, and rings his ribs like, ding. And he goes, "Are we leaving, madam?"
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Which madam? Yes.
You. He's talking to you.
I know, but I also say yes.
Like,
I'm like,
yes,
I'm
we're out of
done.
here.
I feel like all three of us were like, yes.
Yeah,
Get
I was
us the
talking to you,
fuck
but I was
out.
like, I'm done.
Scriptoral, are you staying to continue questioning? And she goes, I am. I did set up the arrangement for you, Talia, to speak to your old friend. She is currently in Gallery 2, speaking to Caspian.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank you for your time. I will make sure to keep him silent.
Remind me which court the scriptural is?
You don't know.
He's not.
She's part of the
Yeah, we
Grand
don't know.
Assembly.
Oh, Talia lays down on the floor, just like on her stomach. No.
It's like,
Just
and I'm done.
fuck my life. Are you all heading out?
Yep.
So,
I marched.
Well, I am going to move us to a new map. As you are making your way down, the gentleman will open the door, shut the door behind everybody, bringing you all out. Like so. Into here. If you go just to the left, we're here now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to zoom in pretty close. This place is not as nice. I'll pull it up so that people can see it. It's not as nice. There are still holes being dug, a lot of sarcophagi being moved around, lots of noise down here as you see other Court of the Bone, have it be skeletons or actually courtesans milling about. Gallery 2 and 3 are used more frequently. It's easier to get the rights to talk to them. It's not as difficult. So you guys have a little more free reign to move around all of this area. Talia, you've been here before with somebody else. Now that you're Gallery 2, you can come here pretty frequently. You can see anything that is on the map is there. The thing that is going to be different is this fucking hole.
Yeah, like as we were walking, Varai would say, "Does anyone know what was up with that rumbling?"
Earthquake? I don't know.
So that hole would
I mean,
not
do
be
we-
there normally, just as a heads up.
Do we
Wait,
think
which
that that's
one?
part of the
South.
red sun and the judgment?
farther. Right there.
Oh, there's Red Sun and oh,
But
Does it-
sorry.
could be actually.
But the judgment was happening outside. We haven't seen it happen inside or underground that we know of.
Oh, I hope not.
I put 3 courtesans that you can see as you walk down the stairs. The person who's walking you down goes, "Madam, this is not an area I need to lock, but is there someone I should lead you to that you wish to speak with? Miss Talia."
Yes. I am here to speak to
Madame Godot is probably what you'd actually say. Madame Godot.
Ooh, fancy. I'm here to speak to the Fjord family.
Ah, yes. Straight down the tunnels, all the way at the end, there is a fairly large chamber. You will find a ritual platform there, similar to the one before, but not quite as quaint or robust. And he's basically telling you to go back this way, which you know, a lot of times there's a table or something set back here to do rituals. You can also do it on top of anyone's sarcophagi. If you were to open them up, you can drag them out and do that. There are
Right.
bones and stuff down here. With that, you see courtesans out in the distance, milling about doing stuff, and you see, and Brantz immediately will recognize this thing, walk over from around the corner to grab this thing as stone and start pushing it. Brantz, does that thing look familiar to you?
It does! Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Yes.
Oh my god, look at the boob job on that thing.
I'm sorry. Where are we looking?
Directly south of us.
Right there.
What is
Or,
that?
That's...
Oh, okay.
No, that...
Oh no,
And-
you're right.
Yes, no, that was inside the giant...
Essence of divinity?
The essence of divinity. That's... Yes, those were inside of...
I don't remember.
No, you wouldn't. I saw them.
Oh. So
I,
good.
no, remember,
Yeah.
I took the look of one of those when we came back.
It turns and it sees you talking, looks at you, it squints, and like starts pushing this cart this way.
Is that something we need to go after, Brance?
Well, from what I remember, when we were in the Essence of Divinity, oh boy, that was a long way back.
It sure fucking was.
Yes, it was. I do remember. I do remember that there were. What was he doing?
I don't know.
Oh God! Hold on, I need to check my brain notes.
Your unexistent notes. Well, while you're discussing this, I'm going to describe this place while you're trying to figure this out. As you are looking through everything, there is a rumbling again. It's not strong, but just enough. There is a lot of dirt that has been moved around. There are rocks everywhere. There's definitely tunneling going on, digging out new areas in this area of the necropolis to bury bodies. Gallery 2 are 1 and 2 die the most because they have the least amount of protections. Coming into here, it was probably a good 20-minute walk to get to this area because the necropolis is huge. The creature that walked by automatically generates me 1 fear for the scene. With that, you hear faint chanting in the distance into the Gallery 2 necropolis. What do you want to do, party?
Do we recognize it? I mean,
The chanting? No, you guys, in the Essence of Divinity, you've never met these beings. Only Brance did. He did make himself look like one for a while, but...
No. I remember, I vaguely remember what they were doing. They were sewing, they were trimming wings. They were sewing daggers onto their wings that they had on their backside.
They just have the arc of wings that are like tucked in. Yep, and they were making wings. You are correct.
Yes.
Out of dagger blades.
Out of dagger blades, yes. I don't know if they were giving their ability to fly. I saw that happening, and that's when I then left. And then I came across the Lich that was up in the. He was actually in the control room.
Mm-hmm.
There were portals in every. There were portals all around where I was at as well too.
Yes, there was.
There were black inky portals. Holy shit! I know that
there sure were.
Court of the Eye, but apparently Court of the Bone might have been involved with this as well too. Crap.
So, kill or let's go?
I mean, I was able to disguise myself as one of them when they came trancing around looking for me, but I was able to sneak past. I really couldn't tell you, but just the fact that they were sewing these daggers into their wings, making them more deadly or vicious, that's all I could actually.
It was like they were missing wings and making wings.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think right is like, so like, were they trying to make their wings look kind of like your makeshift beard? Like,
potentially.
Oh my god!
I mean, to make them be more like celestials. Is what I'm getting at.
Very well could be, because that is where we found.
Well, have a good time,
too.
Madame Godot, and he goes back up the steps.
He's like, I'm done.
Yeah, he's like, I'm out. With that, there are 3 courtesans down here. As this guy's pushing this cart would be gone. As he's pushing this cart this way. And there are 3 other courtesans. Courtesans are just down here doing normal things. This guy's like going through urns and packing them. This one, they're getting grinding up rune dust for the rituals. They're working right now down here. They're just Court of Bone members.
Brance, do we need to take that thing out?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially, yes, and it
Okay,
seems
you know
dangerous
what?
at the time for sure.
Talia knows who she's looking for.
There's a
I'm
big
pretty good
space.
I'm pretty good at usually I'm pretty good at keeping myself out of danger with the couple of tricks I have up my sleeve. Why don't I follow this? I'll keep in contact via telepathy with Talia.
Okay.
And then mentally there's a wink in Talia's brain pan.
Just in your mind's eye, there's just a big eye that's like, wink.
It's a skull, so there's really no...
Oh, Jesus Christ. What do we?
That's honestly endearing. It's endearing to Talia. She appreciates it.
What are you, a
and-
fucking avatar and fucking cyberpunk? What is going on?
Do you want to go Talia, Laura, and I can come with you, Virai? With this thing as well too. We could be sneaky. I could make one of us invisible.
I mean, Brant,
The real Barai is running through the
You
city right
both
now.
Need to go now before you lose it. So go.
Brant, why don't we go together, and then if Talia lets us know that she needs some help smoothing things over, then maybe you can run back and help.
Sure.
But let's go together.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
The two of you that are going to go to the direction it went, put yourself in there. I'm going to need a roll to track it because it's been moving while you guys are standing there talking. Where are the other two going to go?
I follow Talia.
All right, Talia, where are we going, girl?
Your friend, right?
We are headed towards wherever Aurelia would be giving her regards to Caspian.
It's in the A's. A's are back down over here.
Okay, wait, I scrolled out. Oh, good lordy. Okay, so we're going to start going this way, I think.
Okay, just stay within like one. Don't pass this line. Yep, there you got it. So you come into the open area. There is another guard over on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And you see another person quickly walk around the corner here that doesn't look like the rest. Maybe someone visiting, and he walks around the corner over on this side.
That's kind of cool.
Damn. Okay, I didn't see them in time.
That's on purpose.
Okay.
The other two that are following, I will put you in the path that you are following. Can I please get 2 rolls? You can either assist each other, or one of you can track through here where this creature is going to go. Because when you get down to here, you would see Talia and them standing. Let me pull up the map so the audience can see. You'd see Talia and them here as you guys kind of make your way down through, trying to track where he went with the cart. It won't be that hard. I would need a perceive roll to track him under instinct. Who's better at that out of both Virai and Brant?
I'm alright.
I'm
or any
also just
experience that
alright.
goes with it.
I don't have an experience to go with tracking.
If you would like, we have an IC card. You both could just roll and both use an IC card, giving you advantage on it.
Yeah, let's do that.
So we'll use a serving hands IC, and we'll use an alley, paying it forward, paying to win IC.
Okay, so that's fear high, but that's in.
It's a fear high for me at
18.
19.
I got a 24 fear high.
24, fear high. Okay. He
I got
went
a
this
9
way.
19 fear high.
And around the corner. So if you want to move yourselves around the corner, you can see that he is up here now, pushing the cart. Back to Talia and our lovely assassin. Which way do you want to go?
I mean,
you saw a guy
I
wrap
would
this way.
say-
This courtesan waves to you as you're going by, but nothing like just friendly, like wave. Nothing like let's have a conversation. But just waves.
yeah. I would think southwest.
So you're gonna follow the way that person went.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I have reaction perceive rolls from you? And then did I get fear from either one of your rolls, Adam and Kelly?
You
2
got
fear
from mine.
Yeah.
2 fear. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
For you.
That's what I said.
I mean, I did get a hope back because I also have strange patterns as Virai.
Of course you do. So are you guys are following this way? Like so, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give me your perceives.
Oh my god.
You got an advantage, remember, because we spent the card.
17.
Hope
high.
17 hope high.
It's
Okay.
not great.
Okay. What about you?
16 plus 3 for 19.
19 hope high. Okay. Behind you, someone
Hope
wraps around this corner and starts following you. And when you walk around the corner, as you guys get to here, walking, this guy pops out of the corner like this. As these two pigeon you between them. Like literally pincer. But I don't get the drop on you. I don't get ambushed, so I don't get to go first. I don't know if you can see what these fuckers look like, but they're wearing bone masks.
Yep.
That's cool.
They have flowers on, like, carved into the front of them. They have a weird, like, tendril talisman on, holding their robe shut.
Yep. Yep.
The one in front of you goes, "Ma'am, are you here to speak to someone? Can we guide you to your destination?"
Yes, I am here for the Fjord family.
Ah, the Fjord family. Yes, if you would follow us. And you turn around, there's another fucking guy there.
Oh my god. Do these look familiar? Like as
Not
Court of Bone?
once. They don't look like. I mean, they're wearing Court of Bone, but you've never seen a family wear this before. What did you get, Diana? What was your role?
Let me count again. Hold on. So
This is important.
it was below hers.
That's okay. But I just need to know if it's above my roll.
5, 6.
Was it 17?
9. I
16?
think so. Yeah.
17? You smell wet wood and sulfur amongst all the dirt that's in here and everything else. And it is reaching into your pocket so subtly, but you catch it reaching and says, "Ma'am." And he like puts a hand on your back, like, "If you could please be careful walking," like trying to cover. "If you could be careful walking through, the walls here are not in the best shape."
I feel like we should be careful of your hands in our pockets.
I
instead of
apologize.
the
And he
walls.
goes like this, wearing gloves. He has nothing in his hands. And you now hear the sound of like a little bit of a bag of money. Ching, as he like takes a step. "If you could follow us, we'd be happy to take you there."
Yes, walk forward, please. We'll walk behind.
He will step to your side then.
Then I put my hands on my pocket.
Okay. And then this one will step to this side and like walk you guys as a group. With that, I'll go back to the other ones you guys are tracking as we go to the initiative. He goes to here and you see him wrap around the corner and vanish again. Because he rounds a corner. What does Varai and Brant want to do?
When we did see him, did his wings look like they like dagger-esque?
There is like a net that would go between the two wings, but there's nothing on the netting. Looks like it's the base to sew in the blades or feathers or whatever, but he doesn't have any.
Got you. All right. Gonna have to proceed with caution.
Are you following?
Yes.
Okay. So move yourself up to the corner. When you get to the corner, he's talking to another individual down here, a Court of Bone. He stops the wheelbarrow. They take the cloth up, and they grab a body out and lay it on the slab. The Court of Bone member's like, "Step back," and you see another Court of Bone member walk up from here, saying, "What's going on?" He's like, "None of your business." And when he says that, the guy just turns and walks away.
From the one Court of Bone member?
Yeah, this guy tells him none of your business, and he walks away. They put
Wish
the
I could
body.
do that.
They put the body on top of the. You can. It's called intimidate. They put the body on top of the slab, and the other creature climbs up and lays face down on top of him.
On top of the body they put on the slab?
Yep, and lays face down on top of him, like this.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing in the necropolis.
And then you start hearing chanting.
Are we going to interrupt this, Brans?
I think we probably should, absolutely.
Okay.
I will give you the spotlight. What would the two of you like to do? Allie's like, "Fuck my life."
I'm gonna come around, and this is like to try and give Brance an opening. I'm gonna say, we just came from Gallery 1 and talked to someone. I don't think...
Ma'am, if you would mind not interrupting the ritual, be quiet.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Ma'am, if you would mind not interrupting the ritual, be quiet. And he holds up, he's wearing a Gallery 2 Court of Bone hand. It's got the second finger on it covered. So he's definitely a Court of Bone, or at least faking it well if it's fake. Okay. But he looks like one. And he starts doing a ritual over this top of this thing. That's what he's doing.
No, she is right. You're not supposed to be casting rituals that way, and I do believe that you should do it the proper way. And I'm going to use my ability Troublemaker.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I'm going to make a presence
you son
roll.
of a bitch! Okay, how does this work?
So I make a presence roll on him, and if I succeed, I basically roll a number of d4s equal to my proficiency. I take the largest number, and you have to mark off that many stress.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh shit! Okay.
Presence roll. That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
So taunting as a presence roll. So I will roll my 2d4s. My highest one is a 4. He takes 4 stress.
I black out.
Oh shit.
He's like, this ritual is, and he falls on top of the other body.
Told you were doing it incorrectly.
And he's laying on top of the back of whatever this creature is.
Oh boy.
Was that Hope or Fear High?
That was Hope High.
All right, it stays on your side of the board. I'll go to obviously Varai. Varai, what would you like to do?
That
needs to be a shirt, just her name with air quotes around it.
Quotes.
Varai and Varai.
Yeah, I turn to Brance. I'm like, should we kill this thing?
I don't know. I probably would. They seemed dangerous before. I mean, they seemed like they were protecting when we were in the giant Titan as well too, and the possibly protectors of the lich that was controlling everything.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I am going to.
You walking up?
Cast. Yeah, I'm.
Or are you just casting from there?
I'm going to. Let me get my feet up here.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast.
Here, let me make sure that we know this guy is sleeping. Z. There we go. Sleeping. He is now asleep.
I think I'm just going to. Oh. I'm going to try and cast levitation to move this body off them.
Okay, give me your roll versus him.
Because, Varai has levitation, everybody.
Uh-huh.
They've seen it.
We've seen it. Absolutely.
They actually have seen the real variety of levitation.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Right, yeah, sure.
We know that Brian can
That's bullshit you want to do. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Give me your roll.
Thanks.
Do you want any cards for this? Do you need
No, it's a Hope High 8, 15, 21.
Oh, it's more than enough. The body starts to levitate, and you can see the bones are stuck to the other creature. They're demonic looking, like a goat demon. And you pull them apart, and some of the ribs are stuck to him. You can see they're merging into the demon. It is absorbing the skeletal body. As you lift it up, you hear clink, clink, clink of bones falling back onto the slab as you lift it up.
And then I can move it within close range of its original position, so I'm going to move it closer to us, so we don't have to run towards it.
Feel free to grab it and move it where you would like to move it within your range. While you're doing that, I'm going to ask, does it do any damage? 1.
No, it doesn't do any damage.
And then 2, and this is probably the most important, did I get fear?
No. Damn. Not for that one.
Then I would like to move the camera back to our other 2 that are traveling across and ask them as they are walking you. They go this way, because I'm just going to move your characters as long as you are saying you're walking with them. They kind of walk like this with you, so there's one on each side instead of behind you, right? And then you would see one of these things come out and around, boop, on the corner, and it would walk this way. And it does not have a wheelbarrow.
Okay.
With that,
cool.
What I'll pass the spotlight to the one of 2 of you. I think that makes the most sense. What do you want to do?
I mean, auditorily, do we hear anything that would?
There's a chanting. The chanting is
situation?
louder coming from the east. into the area that you need to go to. There's a loud chanting.
East. Okay.
Like if I were to mark it, you hear it coming from over here somewhere.
Okay. But we need to go here, correct?
Yes, which is where that is. You're chanting somewhere in this vicinity. Unless you want to make a roll to pinpoint it. I'm just giving you a rough, this is where it is. Unless you're trying to pinpoint where it is, which is a roll, which gives me a chance.
Nope. Talia's going to go around here and head this way.
Which way? Okay, so they would stop you here like, no, ma'am. We need to go this way. That's under construction over there. It'll be easy for us to go this way. And he like stops here and would walk you here and he would stand here. We have to go this way.
I believe I was told the route would be
Can I do my
going
portability?
this way.
See if they're lying?
Yeah, you can. Yes, but that allows us to go around the construction. Right now, they're digging new graves. We prefer them not to be disturbed, which is not incorrect. That does happen down here. They do dig new grave plots, but we'll see what Diana's character knows. What you got here?
6. Sorry, I'm just adding my math.
And your dagger starts to smoke as well.
Oh, I show Talia my dagger. I'm like,
You pull it out. You pull out the dagger, like it's smoking out of like the sheath for it. But do you pull it out?
Yeah,
Man, it's a kind of hostile move.
I did say that. I think I'm pretty sure I did say I pulled out my shower.
All right, so you pull it out. When it shifts between that crooked blade, the straight broad blade, and it shifts to like an old school hooked blade made for like pulling through bone when you're like opening a body. And these two back the fuck up.
Good.
Ma'am, we don't need any form of harm. We're just telling you can't go this way. Please go that way. God, what is wrong with you? They are 100% lying to you. 100%. What did you get on your roll?
Wait, I gotta do math. 4, 5, 6. 6 plus, so this is 6 plus 11, 17, 18,
100%
20.
lying to you.
20.
Do I get hope or fear?
You don't, I get a hope.
Damn it. They are lying.
I look at Tyler, I'm like, oh, they are lying.
They look at each other.
What are you hiding?
Is there anything you want to do with that? They look at each other and look back at you and like kind of tilt their heads. You see them reach down into their, like inside of their robes. Oh. You have the spotlight. Still, would you pass it to Talia then?
I'm going to.
Wrong. I spend a fear. You're doing nothing.
Hey.
No.
They both charge Talia.
Talia.
Yep, they both charge Talia.
I'm going to.
Can't do anything yet. I spent a fear. Unless it's a reaction, I go.
Only a reaction in my head. Go on.
They have a group attack action. They run up to you, they move within, and then they are going to grab a hold of you. So I gotta roll. To hit you. I haven't rolled a hit in a long time. Woo! 17, 18, 19. Does that hit your evasion? That's a really good roll.
Yeah, it does. Definitely.
They only do 10 points of damage between the two of them as they walk over and they both stab you in the stomach.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Does that get through your armor, or are you going to spend armor to take it up? And it's considered a combined, so you only have to spend 1 armor to knock it down. So do I do
10
1?
10 points total?
10 points total.
No.
But, right.
No.
So you're spending an armor is what I'm asking you.
No.
What's your thresholds?
It's minor damage. Sorry.
So are you going to spend an armor is what I'm asking you to take no damage?
For 1? No.
So you take 1. Excellent. You bleed. When they pull it back out, your blood starts turning into gold coins. Just spilling out of you, and they look down and they look up at you, and their eyes flicker gold. I gain a fear upon causing damage to people the first time as they create gold. I need you to have an opposed roll against me as I'm going to spend a second fear for an ability to drag you away. Can you please give me a strength roll to resist the grapple?
It's gonna fail. Let's go.
I mean, we don't know that. You could do well.
That's 2 for fear, 11 for hope, -1 for 12.
That is not enough. You would see as they grab her and start dragging her this way. So 5,
Actually,
10,
you know
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. This is so they throw her over the slab as one jumps over after her. That is my action. It would go back to the rest of the group, aka across the map, back up to the 2, levitating the body. What are you doing with this levitated body you set down next to you? With a guy who's like laying on the slab that like slides off and hits the ground?
Well, I moved him to put him in front of us, and
It's
now
slowly
that-
humming like a guttural like song, like a hymn or something, but it's not speaking. And it doesn't seem to do anything when you move it. It seems tranced is the best way to explain it.
I turned to Brance like, we're killing this, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna go first.
Sure.
This
Okay.
is. I'm purposely doing some of this stuff so they can put some stuff together.
Uh-huh.
You see, you finally realize that Varai has not had a staff in her hand this entire time.
Nope, not once.
She pulls out like this, like it looks like a little like stick almost, and then she flicks it and it turns into a saber.
I forgot
and
you had
then
this.
I stab it.
Okay, give me a roll to hit. It's very easy. He's immobilized. You get advantage.
Okay, that is an 8. Oh, this is presence, so 8, 12, 16. 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Oh yeah, that hits
Yeah.
me. Yeah, 100%.
Then because of what I am, I'm gonna do 3d10 plus 3d6.
Okay.
Okay, so let me do the 3d10 first.
Mhm.
So that's 14, 20, 1, 6, 29 plus 7, 36 points of damage.
36.
Yes.
Okay. 36 points. I am unconscious. I can't spend anything for that. 36 is over my threshold.
And that was hope high, but that doesn't matter because I'm capped out on hope.
Yep. I am bleeding. You see like a black sludge pour out of this creature.
And then this isn't really an action. I'm spending 3 hope to gain a +2 to my evasion until the next time attack successfully hits me.
Okay, and then you said you got hope on that? I did not get fear?
Yes.
Okay, so Brance, what do you want her to do? She stabs at once. Boom. You see black like spurt of like tar. Just... And the smell of sulfur fills the area.
I do not I do not like that smell. Brance actually looks over at Varai for a second, just out of the corner of his eye, and then he kind of waves his hand just a little bit, and he walks up and he touches this thing's arm. I am going to spend my newer ability that I got as an angelic handsome man, Wrathful Judgment. I'm going to spend 2 stress. You have to make a presence roll or suffer the wrath of an angry friend or loved one.
I critically fail. I rolled a 1.
Ooh, a 1. I'm going to spend 2 more stress on top of that to add an additional D10. So 3D10.
While you're doing this, I'm going to give you a piece of information.
Alrighty.
You see a Court of Bone member stabbing, it looks like someone eating at a dinner table through the back of their neck in the middle of talking, as there is an entire family watching.
Watching this happen?
As he pulls it out, the image flashes away. How much damage do I take?
25.
That kills him. dead between it. I don't have any armor on right now as he dies. You're pretty sure whoever this was a Court of Bone member originally. He is definitely marked. Was that hope or fear on your roll?
That was hope on my side.
Fuck. Well, that takes us back across to the other two.
Good.
Between the two of you, who would like to start?
I mean, yeah, let's go.
Okay. So they pull you over the ledge, right? They pull you over top. And they throw you like over this. It's like a slab that's been cut out of the wall. It's on an angle, and they throw you over it. One's still kind of dragging you. The other one to help throw you over. You are being grappled right now. You did not escape it. If you're starting, what do you want to do? You hear voices in the other room as another guy kind of peeks around the corner here. Oh, good.
Eric, do you want 3 guesses as to what I'm about to do here?
Pray for help.
I cast Vicious Entangle.
No way!
No way! That's crazy.
How many? What are you casting it on? The 2 that are there, the 2 that are in the other room.
I'm casting it on. We're gonna say this guy over here.
Okay. Is it?
He is blocking.
All right.
My way to them.
Well, you're being dragged right now. They're both grappling you. If you get rid of one, the grapple becomes easier. You need to break the grapple before you can cast shit.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That is correct.
Cool.
They all, one of them is a son of a bitch. You are correct.
I mean, let's break this grapple.
Would you like a massacre to get a D20 to help you? It does cost you a stress.
Yes, please.
We'll use that one from Nasty. Get a D20 in your hope card. Give me your roll. I'm gonna let that ride. I'm not even gonna spend a fear yet.
Ooh, we love that. That is a 10 for fear and a 16 for hope.
Okay.
That's 26 plus 3.
You break it.
For 29.
I will say, obviously, you want to cast
plus 9.
It stays
Minus
on your
1.
side. You break the grapple. Go ahead and cast your spell. We'll keep it on you to.
Beautiful.
You kind of break the grapple and you cast entanglement. Give me your roll.
You know what? I'm going to use a new spell instead of Vicious Entangle. Let's do this instead.
Is it Vicious Entangle Part 2?
No, I'm casting it on this guy. This guy right here. And Talia is going to reach up and put her hand just on the side of his head and push it against the wall. I'm casting
the most
Siphon Essence.
possible. You're doing it to this one, you said?
Yeah.
All right, so give me a roll to hit.
Essence.
Give me a roll first. Let's see if it goes off.
Beautiful. It's a 19. That was a hope die. That was a massacre die. Sorry.
Do you want another massacre card?
Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's keep that roll. The 19 is nice. Okay. So that means it's a 22 to hit.
Yep, that's enough.
Using my proficiency, so that's gonna be 2 of these. Oh, wait. I see. So that's going to be 2d20 magic damage.
That's how that works. You got it. This is how proficiency dice works.
Okay.
The necrotic.
Beautiful.
Okay, Kelly.
And that's going to be 19 points of magic damage.
19. He goes down.
Okay, cool. How many hit points were marked there?
1.
1? Cool. I get that back.
All right. He died. Boom. And when you do it to him, the clothes basically fall and the mask falls, and there is a single skull that falls with it. No body.
Beautiful. Okay.
Then that was with Hope still, so I will go to your lovely partner here. What does our lovely Alara want to do?
I'm gonna try something new as well.
Are you going to go towards the guy who's walking this way, or going to help her when she got pulled away?
No, I need to help her.
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
So you're moving into here, so you can see.
Yeah.
And then are you getting in melee? Like, where do you want to be in this area?
Right there where you put me is
okay.
fine.
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna cast. I want to try to cast this spell called Veil of Night. So I have to roll, I think, above a 13. On a success, you can create a temporary curtain of darkness between 2 points within far range.
Now, usually you're rolling against somebody's DC unless it gives you a DC to roll.
It does, in parentheses, says 13.
Okay, gotcha. Then yep, you need a 13. Spellcasting roll.
And then it says, only you can see through this darkness. You're considered hidden to adversaries on the other side of the veil.
Okay.
And you have advantage on attacks you make through the darkness. The veil remains until you cast another spell.
All right, give me a roll. How big of an area does it cover?
It says very far range.
That's the range. What's the target on it?
I don't. Yeah.
Oh, so you're making a line like across here?
Yeah, I want to make it. Let me look at the map. I want to encompass.
It's a
I thought
wall.
it's a. Oh, I thought it was like a section.
No, it's a wall.
Temporary curtain.
Yeah, it's because you're basically going like this, boom, and throwing a wall up of darkness. And then that's in between you and them.
Yeah.
Like that.
Can you throw the darkness instead of there? Can you throw the darkness here?
Do you want me just to put it like... Oops, I meant to do that. Do you want me just to do this and move these here and fill this whole zone behind?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Done. Boom,
So
boom.
people don't see me.
But yeah. No, I get you. Boom.
That's yeah.
And we will duplicate this. 2 more. As you're like here, and there's just a fucking wall of darkness. Talia, just whoosh, blackness behind you. Did I get a fear from that roll, ma'am?
Oh, I gotta. Let me cast it first. I
You
apologize.
didn't fucking cast it yet?
I know.
Son of a
hold on.
bitch. All this fucking work.
It's
It
not
was so hard making 5-foot squares.
4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. Yes, that is 12 and an 8 plus my 6.
Is it fear or hope?
It is fear high for you. I got a 12.
Perfect. I get to go.
You.
As that goes, the one that's next to Talia yells. They're going to wander into the darkness like quickly. I can't see anything. Do I take damage coming into the darkness? Does it do any
It
damage?
doesn't say, no.
I can't see you, so I have disadvantage to what I'm doing. So they're all running in to grab Talia again. But I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Through the darkness. That's cool.
All right. First one, helping the other one. I don't think an 11 hits Talia. Okay. The other one.
Well, nope. Meets a pizza.
You see,
increase your
I have disadvantage.
last time?
I took my disadvantage
I
off.
sure did.
Oh gosh.
So they reach out of the darkness and grab Talia and pull her through. Damn. And they go out this way.
Mm-hmm.
And now in this room, there is one here, and down the way, you see her, and she starts walking towards.
Oh no.
The other one looks at you and jumps, and like it looks like someone threw like a basketball with just a cloak off of it, like the arms just flutter, like nothing really seems there as the cloak wraps around you, and you hear coins inside. It is a maelstrom of sharpened coins. I got to roll to hit Diana. Come on, let's do this. 15?
Yep, that hits.
Yeah! I don't do that much damage, though, because I'm by myself.
Eric,
5 points of damage, man.
real quick.
What?
5 points? Cool.
Not to you, to her. You took no damage. I'm hitting Diana. They act as a group. They all get to go.
Okay.
I'm using
So,
my armor.
5 points, that means you take 1 wound unless you spend an armor.
I spend an armor.
All right, so it wraps around you, and inside you just see glints of gold as sharpened coins are spinning inside the cloak.
Great.
You hear it's like a fucking casino inside right now.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled you. I am going to spend a fear to activate another 2 units with her. She goes, men, grab her. And they walk across to assist as they walk out. Now the DC is higher as this group is walking you towards them.
Eric, free action.
Mm-hmm.
I call out to Varai
Okay.
in my head.
Okay. What do you say?
I say, Marta is here. They're taking me in. I've been separated from Alara. Please help.
Cool. I spend a fear to bring them in. And then now I'm going to spend... How many fear does she have to spend to do this? Hold on. I actually have a sheet for this.
You have a sheet?
I have a sheet.
Break out that sheet.
I got sheets, bitches. She is gonna walk towards Talia. So Talia, she walks towards you, saying, "Well, ma'am, originally I just wished to speak with you, but now it looks like the situations have unfortunately changed. There is no going back on this, unfortunately. I need to finish the job. Could you please hand over your gold, whatever you have?"
Marta, you never
This isn't a
wanted
conversation.
to speak with me. You made that very clear, and I will give you what gold I have in exchange for something.
There is no exchange. Please just drop your gold to the ground. I am casting a spell, enticement, versus you. A 1, 2 success. I need you to give me a presence roll. This is a reaction. Don't worry about hope or fear. This is her casting a spell on you.
Cool. Where's my hope die? Baby girl, where you go?
Probably hiding.
Right? Wasn't great.
She would say the wealth needs to increase, and I must finish my job. So how many
16
bags?
fear high.
16 is not enough. I get my fear if it was not a reaction roll, but it is. How many bags of gold do you drop to the ground?
I don't have any bags. I have one handful.
You have a handful? That counts.
Joke's on you.
One of them reaches down and grabs it. No, that's fine. One of them reaches down, grabs it. She's like, "Ma'am, she's broke." She goes, "That's fine. Throw her in the pit." I'm gonna spend 2 fear, leaving me at 1, for them to move you their movement towards the pit. I won't have my action, but they're gonna move you to here.
Okay.
With that, we go back to your side of the table, group. Who wants to go? Varai got called. She's fighting a whirlwind of coins. Brance is up on the other side. What's the plan? We do have gateway cards. I
I'm
can
in a
make
room
this
with 4 large sarcophagi, 2 small coffins. There seem to be 3 entrances, 1 large pit, basically taking up the entire way of the entrance.
I was going to say you would know this, but I would say they are currently where the access to like letter B and stuff in the walls, because there's placards all over the walls through here. They would be in like the A through B section.
A through B section south.
You know what counts? You know what can count as a door?
A coffin?
Yes. Yep.
You're gonna flip one open?
I'm casting gateway I'm using a gateway card as I open up a sarcophagus.
All right, so you flip open a sarcophagus. Boom. You see like a portal, murky, like the body is in there and a portal appears over it. Brance, there's a portal and a sarcophagus by you.
And I'm hopping in. I'm going to have it open. Since I don't know exactly where she is in here, but I know it's in here somewhere, I'm going to have it open up. She mentioned a pit. I'm going to have it open up this one.
Which
as
one?
As soon as I can get my thing here. This one is where it's going to open into.
I will get that set up for you. Brance, she jumps through. Are you following suit into whatever the fuck that is?
Sounds good. Grab my nose and I jump in.
You guys are brave motherfuckers. Let me just tell you what.
Yes, he is.
Brave human beings. So let me grab, I guess, this looks good. Come on, drop, please. Thank you. We'll use this. No, I guess it won't work. Damn. So you're going to do which sarcophagus by you guys?
We're doing the one
right here?
that I'm standing next to, yes.
Okay, and then you're going to which one?
We're going to this one. Because,
okay.
Nice.
All right. There we go.
Out.
Boom, boom, gateway. Wasn't expecting this to be how today went, to be honest with you. You don't have to roll to cast it. You both would step out if you'd like to move your characters over within 1 square of that.
Okay.
It stays on your side of the board. I'm assuming you casted that. Brance, is there anything you want to do when you come out?
There is. As soon as we pop out, And
You see a line of fucking darkness and her getting hoisted up as they like shake the coins out of her like high school bullies to throw her in the pit.
All right. Yes. As they do that.
Now look who it is.
I'm
Hi, Daddy Angel. How are you? Is what Marta says.
Wait. Say that again. What did you say? Oh, she said
Hi,
that to me?
Daddy Angel.
Oh. Yes, hello, my dear. I think you should be letting our friend go, and I'm going to come in and I raise up my bracer, and it starts to glow.
Okay.
It starts to reflect the torchlight. I'm going to cast a new spell.
Ooh, what are we casting today?
I'm going to cast Hypnotic Shimmer.
Ooh, sparkle.
I'm going to make a spell casting roll, and I'll let you know if I do good what it does.
Okay.
That is terrible. I'm going to use Patch Michael Jordan.
Okay, Patch Michael Jordan.
To re-roll that.
Brave or Foolish, JD? I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
Okay. So, Hypnotic Shimmer. Make a spellcast roll against all adversaries in front of you within close range.
Okay.
Once per rest on a success, create an illusion of flashing colors and lights that temporarily stun targets you succeed against and force them to mark a stress. While stunned, they can't use reactions and can't take any other actions until they clear this condition.
She is within 6 squares. You cast it on me. And what did you say your total was?
That is all of them.
What was your total against me?
That is a 16.
You cast the spell and she goes, glitter? Really?
But all of them, which also means
in front of you.
Oh. Well, I mean, they're kind of in front
It's
of
not
me.
an AoE. In front of you.
Sure.
If you're facing her, it's her.
Fair.
And she wipes it like glitter. She's like, cute. Hope or fear on that?
Fear.
I get to go. It was also a failure, but I get a fear and I get to go because it's a failure. She walks towards you. And she goes, oh, whoop, wrong thing. If you don't mind, drop your money. That's what she says. I'm going to roll. I need you to, I get successfully cast it. I need you to give me the same thing. I need a presence roll for you. And she tells you to drop all of your money.
21. No.
She goes, I see how this is going to be. I'm going to have to forcefully do it. And she grabs one of her horns and snaps it off as a weapon.
Ooh.
Ew.
You see like a gold liquid pour out of the horn. I am going to spend a fear to go again. And I am going to stab you instead. If you're not going to give me what I want, I will stab you.
I don't like that. Okay.
I'm going to roll a hit. 19.
19's a hit, yes.
All right. Because I've already collected some money, I do extra damage. I'm going to be rolling 3d8 plus 8.
Roll ones.
26 points of damage. Magic.
Jesus.
As she sticks it into you.
I'm gonna.
And she pulls it out and you bleed coins. And my damage goes up by 1.
Okay. I'm gonna spend an armor.
Okay. To reduce it. You still take some blood though, right? You did bleed?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I still take some damage.
That is my action. I will take it back to the party. It's back on your side of the board. We have one girl getting tornadoed by coins. I kind of like to know what's happening to our combat monster. Alara, how do you want to get out of this? He is just swirling around you in coins right now.
I want to try and just, I guess, stab him.
You could attack. You are in darkness right now. Its own darkness.
I can see the dark. I can see this darkness.
Not your darkness, his darkness. He's a cloak
he's in
around
darkness
you.
Too?
He put a cloak around you.
What a shithead. Okay, well, I guess I will.
It is a disadvantage for the roll if you are going to attack, but it is very feasible. They're not that strong. Like, you guys have been downing them anytime you hit them.
Okay, I'll try.
Give me a roll to hit.
See what okay. That is 15, 16, 21 minus. No, sorry, hold on. Yeah, 21 minus 5.
21 minus 5. 16. That is a hit. Do I get fear?
Yes, you do.
Okay, it will go to me after this. Give me your damage.
And then I'm gonna use my Executioner's Guild. I'm gonna do double damage. I'm gonna mark double damage.
Let's go, girl.
So the skull is like the masked skull is like looking down at you as the whirlwind of coins is going off. I'm assuming, do you stab like at the mask, at the cloak? Like, what do you stab at?
Ooh, I feel like I guess I would stab straight up to the right underneath.
Like hit the mask? When you do,
jaw.
it and the robe just kind of like, you know, like how a matador throws this robe out, it just kind of spins and it falls and coins fall and the mask is stuck on your blade. He's dead.
You don't want damage?
No, you hit me. I take 1 point. Die.
Does when I take out my dagger, is it smoking? What does it look like?
It is still smoking right now. It is a hook shape right now.
Okay.
Like a bone carver. It is a hook shape.
Okay.
The character dies. He is executed. With that though. How long does your shadow last? Is my first question before it goes.
Until I cast another spell.
Okay, so is execution, was that a spell or is that just the ability of your class?
Oh, the execution. I thought you were talking about the...
No. I'm talking about the shadow. Is execution a spell or is it just an ability from the class?
It's an ability from
Okay, so the shadow stays. I'm going to slide back across. Around this side, Talia, don't leave. Around this side, this guy comes walking around. I'm going to spend a fear. Or not spend a fear. Go, because you rolled a fear. And I am going to throw Talia into the hole. Talia? Allie with the wrong time to leave. I mean, if she's not here, she doesn't get a roll, right? Isn't that how this goes?
Yep.
I think that's apropos. Because I get to go. But she gets an opposed roll as they kind of walk over the hole to toss her in. She runs away. Oh, she gone. Yeah, she's gone. She's like, nah, I'm not dying today. If I'm not here, you can't kill me. I've killed people off camera before, Allie.
I was fixing something.
So they walk over the hole. They say in necrotic, like in a language you understand, like whatever things of the crypt speak. They say,
yeah,
ma'am, you are deemed more worthy than gold. Consider that a prize worth dying for. As they toss you over the hole.
Oh.
Did we do a athletics or a strength or something?
Well, we are going to have an opposed roll right now as they're trying to stuff you into the hole and throw you. You're going to fight against me. It's my action to go. I throw you. If you want to catch something on the way down, it is a strength to grab a hold of something or an agility to maneuver.
I'm going to agility to try to fucking break out of their
I'm gonna tell you this is not an easy roll. You are free falling. It's a hole that opens up into a void. You have like a 5-foot hole to like grab. If you miss that, you're going down.
I would like to use a massacre.
A massacre card. Okay, I'll give you a massacre card. Massacre is. Remember that costs you a stress.
Yep.
Well, Allie, what you got for me?
Okay. That is going to be a 19.
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Is it fear high or hope high?
It is hope high.
Are you good with it, or do you want to patch it?
You keep saying that.
I just like to make people spend their points.
I'm good with it.
You're good with it?
I'm good with it.
19. As you fall, you grab earth, dirt, sliding down. You get a hold of a bone as you're hanging at the bottom of the pit. Unfortunately, it doesn't hold. It is an ability that they actually have to toss people. That's why she got a reaction roll to this. I don't get a fear from her. She's a reaction for her to grab. As you grab and fall and you're holding the bone pulls and you fall.
Am I gone?
She goes into free fall. My action is done. I'm going to keep my 2 fears. She is falling. You hear a scream. What does the party want to do?
Eric, you're going to hate this question.
It's too late to use a patch.
May I cast Vicious Entangle?
As you
and
fall,
take the damage?
there's nothing to cast. There's no walls around you. It's just a void.
Okay.
But party gets to go. You are falling, free falling right now.
I have to run in there anyway.
Who wants to go out of the 3 that are left? I mean, I guess
Kelly.
Talia could go if she wants, if you want her to go. I don't know if she has a fly spell.
Nah.
I think by the time I get there, it would be too late for me to cast Levitate. That's the problem.
How far is the distance on it? I have a mark for how far she is down right now.
Levitate is...
What's the distance?
Oh, I can just see them. And then I move them within close range of their original position.
Can you see in the dark?
I can, but
No,
that's
but I
not
can do
helpful.
prestidigitation to make a light source.
That would be a spell, so that'd be 1 falling. You could try to get light on her down there, but you're going to have to run through 4 people. Because she's here, they are here. This is at the hole, and you see it getting ready to jump.
May I cast Conjure Swarm Fireflies for a light source?
Does it specify what it conjures? I don't think it would be able to provide a new thing like light if that's not what it does. If you had prestidigitation, you could make that happen, but you can't make it do an effect that it doesn't do.
So they are fireflies. That's all it says. Fireflies.
They are fireflies. So
They glow.
they might be. She might be able to see at a
I sing a
distance.
song about it.
It might
That
be.
being said, like
Might be.
I am willing to spellcast that against myself
No,
and
you
deal
just-
myself damage to illuminate me.
I mean, you could just cast it in front of you and hope someone's there in time, but right now you see no one. I
Okay.
just need to know who's going right now because we have to get in the order for someone to roll to see if I go again or if I have to spend fear. So this is on the party.
Gotcha.
Who's going? I don't care which of the 4 of you do.
I want to say, Kelly, if you want to go, because you did the portal thing and
No, it's Gateway, yeah.
for the
It's
gateway,
gateway.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and get her up.
So are you running that way? Through people?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna run by her.
Mhm.
She looks at you and she goes, "It's no help, let her go." She doesn't even try to attack you. She like pulls her horn out of Brant's and the gold coins spill out. She goes,
Yeah,
"Let her
okay.
go."
I'm ignoring her.
Okay.
I go through to here.
Okay. The first 2 are like praying like this and chanting. You get to the other 2, they're chanting as well. When they're doing this, you see gold coins pouring out from under the mask and starting to spill into the hole. Like just
Okay.
small waterfalls. And this guy is jumping off.
Do I see Talia?
No, she is in the void. It is dark.
So I don't see with the fireflies or anything?
She is not casted yet because that would be her
Oh.
action if she wants
Oh.
to.
Thought
do
she
that.
did.
No, because
No,
she has to
I
roll.
cast it.
Then roll to cast because I need to
Okay.
know if it goes to me. That is important.
Yeah, that is going to be a 17. Yes, 17. Hope high.
Okay, so it stays on your
No.
guy. It's fear.
No,
It's fear high.
that's
Thank
fear
you.
high.
So that goes to me.
You're re-rolling.
Oh, you
Oh, shit.
son of a bitch.
Okay.
I was so excited.
I shit you not. That is a 16 hope high.
Oh, you flipped the script. Come on now. All right.
That's what
All
I'm
right.
going to do.
All right. So she falls. You see, like a quick ploop of fireflies. You
Okay.
sort of see her. She falls past the fireflies.
Right. Well, I mean, I can see her, so I can temporarily lift the target I can see. There's no distance on that. I can move them within close range of
You
their
have to
original
roll to
position.
cast, though, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Roll to cast.
but I guess does Talia.
It's verse her. It would be verse her evasion, I would assume, because she's willing.
Okay.
Because you're trying to hit the target. I think you definitely
yeah.
have to hit the target. I'm going to give you disadvantage on this for 1 die, because I think it makes sense that she's falling fast. That it's going to be hard to hit a moving target in the dark.
9, 7,
Everyone's like, patch available. They're throwing patches in chat.
6. Okay, so 9 and 7
Ugh.
is 16. And 6 is 22. And the disadvantage is a 4. So does an 18 hit?
What's your evasion right now? You're muted. You muted yourself to talk. That was adorable.
I was calling the cat.
Oh, what's your evasion?
11.
11. So you target her. Boom.
I
How
got
far
her.
can you float her? She is currently
up to
moved.
close.
She is currently at two actions of falling. She's at 12 squares.
Okay, well, I can move her 3.
So you pull her, you stop her, and pull her up.
Yep.
Talia, you can see in the dark, right?
I sure can.
Did you roll with hope or fear?
I got hope.
Okay, so it's on your side of the board still. Who do you want to pass it to before I say anything? So I was going to tell Talia what's down here, but if you're passing it to one of the other characters, I will wait.
Don't pass it to me. I'm too far away.
Okay, I guess Brance.
Brance, what do you want to do?
Because I need some help after this.
Oh yeah, because they all go and turn as 4 people turn and look at her.
She just stabbed me in the gut.
She did.
Jesus.
I'm trying.
She did.
No.
She would say blood is money. That is what she would say.
Okay. I would like to I want to maneuver around her.
You're currently in front of her.
Yeah,
You're
but
staying
I want to maneuver
okay.
to this side from
staying
her here.
within it. Yep.
Staying within it. And I am going to my bracer starts to glow again. I'm actually going to reach into my other grimoire, so I got to spend 2 stress to cast it.
Okay.
I am going to cast from Book of Ava, Power Push. I'm going to try to knock her into these other 2 guys in that same line.
Knock her into the hole.
Well, the thing is Bri is like right in the way, and
Oh.
if she's in the hole as well too, at least like hit
I
them,
mean,
so maybe we can.
I'll tell you what, if you were willing to take a disadvantage to like knock her over, Bri, I'll let you try to get her in the hole.
But it might run into it might hit Talia.
I mean, this girl don't have wings. She's in black, like hot ass leather. She ain't got wings.
Sure. If you're gonna allow me to try to boot her over top, I'm gonna try to boot her over top.
Okay, so it is a disadvantage.
I'm gonna cast my 2 stress.
You have to beat her difficulty.
Heard. Make a spellcast roll. Okay, here we go. Go, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. That's not something good. Star Drew's patch 22.
Okay.
I'll use that. All right. Again. I don't think that's gonna do it. That is only a 13.
Okay. Did you get hope or fear on that?
Fear.
Thank you. You go to toss her and you hit her once and like her clothes like ripple a little bit and she goes, "Still a weak angel, are we?" I'm gonna go. I am going to spend 1 handful of gold. She throws money towards the group next to Varai. And she goes, "In the pit with her too." Varai, I'm going to try this opposed rolls because I have not grappled you yet. Varai, they're going to try to toss you in the hole. There are 4 around you. I can activate 1d6 plus 1 allies. I can activate 3 of them, so I don't get as big of a bonus, but I still get a little bit of a bonus. You would be using your grapple to stop it from happening as a reaction. You don't worry about hope or fear on your end. I got a 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Everyone in the hole. That is right, Dread. Everybody.
And like you say, this is an ability, but wasn't this like essentially an attack roll?
I'm attacking you. Yes, it is an attack roll. It is an ability, but I have to roll an attack roll to hit you with it. That is correct. Because I'm actually targeting your evasion. I will hit you and do damage, but you get an opposed grapple roll as a reaction.
Okay.
I am still going to do damage.
What did they get for the total then?
7. My total to throw you is 14, 15, 16, 17. That's your opposed roll. My damage is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
Okay, so that's it.
Can you affect someone that's that far away from you?
Close range. She's 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, you can absolutely. Is it a reaction too, right? Cost us stress for you?
Costs me 2 stress.
All right, so you can do that. What does that give her?
Basically, I take the damage.
Okay, so 15 to you.
15, and I'm going to mark an armor to knock it down 1.
All right, perfect. So you take no damage.
So
now I just need the grapple roll.
Okay, well, I got an 18.
Okay, so they grab you, but they don't get you tossed in. So you're on the edge of the hole, and they're fighting with you right now.
Okay.
That was the fear action from her. I still get to go with her because she gets an action from you failing. I think I'm going to stab you again. I think I'm going to stab Brance again.
Sure.
Brance, good sir. I am going to hit you. Does a 21 hit you? That's a really good roll.
Yeah, 21 hits.
She does 3d8 plus 9 now. From the monies. I threw 1 though, so that'll take me back down to an 8 because I threw a bag of coins. And let's see what I get here. D8, so 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23 points of damage. A 23 Jordan amount of damage as she stabs you again with the horn. This time you bleed, no coins come out.
Yeah. I am going to spend an armor, but you guys see Brance goes down.
Spend an armor and you go down. And she goes, 1 less. I'm going to spend a fear. I can't reactivate the minions back to back. I'm going to spend a fear with the minions. As they are all going to pound on Varai for this action, just trying to put her down because a shield goes up, gets blocked from Brance, and they're going to try to hit you again. This is a roll to hit. I only got a 14 though.
Nope.
They hit the shield and they hit again. Do you have a shield up? Are you wearing armor? What do you wear?
It looks like Varai's armor.
Oh yeah, sorry, you look like Varai. So it's hitting the armor, not doing anything. That is my turn. I would like to pass it to Talia personally falling. What do you all think? So she can at least see what's going on.
I mean, she's levitating, so like right now she's hovering.
Right, yeah, she's just
3 squares
levitating.
higher.
Right.
Yeah. So she's not falling yet.
She fell 12, raised 3. She's 9 squares down.
You're 9 squares down.
Talia, inside this pit, there is what looks to be an underground temple made of bone and some form of shiny gold. And it's like dripped over the entire temple. There are a bunch of people walking around. You are probably 12 squares from the top of the temple.
Oof. Okay. From the top.
From the top of the temple.
What about from the bottom?
Oh, you can't see the bottom.
Okay.
It has a chest piece that looks like a face. It has a shoulder pauldron on this side with a small tower. A shoulder pauldron on this one with a tall tower. The top of it is a golden offering plate, like a urn, like for offerings. And it has 2 horns that come out of the chest piece. There is chanting, and where it has been coming from the whole time is actually down here. Can I get a knowledge roll? It is a passive roll from you. You don't have to worry about
Absolutely.
fear or any form of hope going to you.
That is a
knowledge.
12 plus 6 for an 18 plus 3, 21.
This looks like another one of the divine temples,
Yeah. Yeah.
which means it's under the necropolis in the city of Quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you would like to do on your action while you're just floating in the air?
I'm going to message that to Varai.
Yep, sure.
Vote Arai.
Uh-huh.
Varai.
Varai, yeah, right. Anything you want to
Oh
do?
my god. Well, there is no surface that I can summon a vine from
Nope.
around here.
Nope. And it is 12 squares away, so I don't know what your range is.
Yeah. I mean, it's within far.
Well, that's very.
Far is-
That is very. That is far. 12 is far. It'd be the top of the temple. It'd be like one of the spires.
Okay. Honestly, what I would very much like to do,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for how far away it is I can summon them, but I would like to animate some bones, but they're from my vault fragment.
which means I would have to throw 12 squares.
So you're gonna reach into your bag and throw bones down to the temple?
Well, I would want to throw it.
I'll
up.
just let you open it up, fucking shake them out. It's huge. You can't miss the target. If you miss the target, you are the worst bone dumper outer of all time. That's like standing in a sandbox, dumping sand out of a bucket and missing.
I originally was planning to try to get out of the hole, but at this point, I think Talia will message Varai and just say, "It appears to be another one of the temples, the animated ones. I'm going in. I think it's my only choice."
Okay, are you passing it back to the surface with everybody else then?
I'm gonna use Marrow Master. I'm gonna conjure my skeletons on the boy.
So that means you got to roll.
Mm-hmm.
While you're doing that, let me know if I get hope or fear. I wanna go to Diana, even if it's hope or fear.
I want to run in.
Are you dropping your darkness as you run by?
Yeah. I need to run in.
So I'll move him out of the way. He's goner. And I will delete these lovely little shadows of yours. I'll move this down
How
here.
far can I run in?
What's your move? How many squares? It should be on the character sheet. I think it's 6 squares usually, unless you have something extra. Yeah, it's like Cypher system.
Parkour?
Yeah, you can run faster using athletics. Which is, if you want to do that.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Hey, give me a roll. Parkour!
+3, 6.
Give me a roll.
Hold
I
on.
mean, I'm fine getting fear from you moving faster.
Stop it.
No?
That is not fear highest. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Okay.
22.
All right. And is it a double move then, Callie? Isn't that what it is? All right. So you can move 12 squares. Where do you want to go?
I want to go right in front of that bitch.
Here?
Let me see. Sorry. Hold on.
This one? This bitch here?
Yeah.
So you come running through. When you get to her, your dagger turns to like a sacrificial dagger.
Oh, God. Can I keep going or is that
Yeah. Move. Take your attack. What do you want to do?
I'm going to mark her for death and I'm going to try and stab her.
You're marking me for death.
So on mark of stress.
What does mark for death do for the audience?
On a successful weapon attack, you can mark a stress to make the target mark.
So
for
don't
death
mark it
dice.
yet. You need to hit me first.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I mean, you can mark it, but you need to hit me.
Attacks you make against a target that's marked for death gain a bonus to damage equal to plus 1d4 per tier.
Okay. So
it'll
give me a roll to hit.
Okay.
And roll to hit me first.
So, oh my god.
2d12.
2d12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. That is awful. Okay.
We have a patch left in the audience. You want it? Serving Hands patch is left. All right.
Yes, please.
Go ahead and roll. We have one more patch left from Nessie, one more patch left from Drew.
That's way better. 11 plus 9 is 20 plus 4, 24.
That is a hit. That is a hit.
Mark my stress.
So give me your damage. This is actually very important.
plus 3. Okay, 8, 16, 2, 3, 23 times.
Times?
No, 20. Sorry, hold on.
I don't want to hear
20,
multiplication.
it's 23.
23 damage.
23.
When you hit her, can I now, this is the first time you've used this dagger to hit somebody, you get to act as if your proficiency is too higher for dealing damage against this creature. So if you have anything within your ability you just used that uses proficiency for bonus dice, so like your weapon, that kind of things, it is considered too higher. Because your damage should be based on, what's your weapon damage?
2d8.
So it would get 2 more dice.
2 more dice.
2 more d8. Did your ability use proficiency dice?
Did my ability, which the
mark for death. Does that use proficiency?
Yeah, The GM can spend the number of fear equal to your. Wait, no. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't tell me.
As Adam's like, let me see. I want to know if we kill this bitch. She's just killed
you
me.
You also get an additional D4 because she's marked for death.
I thought it changes to 2d6. Remember, it goes up.
Oh yeah.
Yep, did that.
It goes up to d6.
Why does it go to a D6? They're playing a new class, by the way. That is the reason they're looking over this. I didn't make this class. This is from the Void.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It matters. I need to know if I actually take a wound.
Yeah, I don't...
If it's tier, because our abilities are tier, you're tier 2, so it'd be 2 dice if it's tier 2. So that you already rolled, so I just need the additional 2d8 on top of the 24 that you said you did, right?
23.
23, so 2d8 on top of that.
So that's 7 total.
So 7 more, so 23, so 30. I do not have an armor. I take, ready for this, 2 wounds. A geyser of molten gold pours out of her like blood. I need a agility reaction roll from you.
Okay.
As it sprays at you.
So it's 3.
Don't need the hope or fear.
Parkour.
Use parkour.
6. Okay. Don't. 6. 14, 15, 16. 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
That is exactly the number you need.
Means pizza.
As it pours out, hits the wall behind, and turns it like a gold, and it solidifies. I'm going to spend a fear after getting hit, my last fear.
Okay.
She turns and looks at you and goes, you too, huh? Brant, I'm going to ask you a very important question as I'm spending a fear. What death move are you using?
Brant.
I'm going to kill her right now. I guarantee it.
I know. I am going to...
You can 50-50 it.
I know.
Or you can go out and Blaze of Glory. I will tell you to hit. I am going to hit. And someone use a protector. Your eyes are closing on the ground. I hit a 26 to hit.
On her?
On her.
Fuck me.
Not this time.
Do I have to reroll?
Then 3 hope to force an adversary within far range to reroll an attack or damage roll.
Okay. 20?
Yo!
20? Does that hit you still? Diana? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only 13 evasion.
Oh, it's such a low. It was worth it. That was worth it. So I'm still hitting.
Right.
I'm gonna even
All right,
while you're making decisions, unless you've made it, I'm gonna roll my damage. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 32 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my get back up and mark a stress to reduce it to the other bracket to major damage.
All right, to major damage. So you take 2. You bleed.
2?
Yep, you bleed. First time I've stabbed you with her.
I'm gonna use my armor.
Go back to 9.
Take 2. Okay.
All right, Brant, are you... What is your move? Because it's important. I am out of actions because I spent my fear.
Things are terrible. I am going to go Blaze of Glory.
You're gonna go out and die? You're gonna die?
I mean, well, you can potentially bring me back, but I want to try to fucking knock her into that damn pit.
All right, Brant. I am not going to argue with you, sir. If you want to go out in a Blaze of Glory. What does Blaze of Glory do, sir?
Blaze of Glory, your character embraces death and goes out in a Blaze of Glory. Take 1 action at the GM's discretion, which critically succeeds, then cross through the veil of death.
Wait, you're dying? Oh, friends.
Because my
Oh, I forgot about
now
that
it says
stuff.
critically succeed, right?
Yeah, you critically succeed. It'll be double damage. You critically succeed. Are you trying to hit her with the ability and throw her again? Do you have the ability? Do you have stress? Do you have all the things you need to be able to do it?
Oh, do I have to be able to mark all that too? It just doesn't happen.
No, I think you still need stress. Now, sir, we have cards you can spend.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to get 2 stress back for 1?
Yes,
All right.
please. I would
We'll
get the
spend
2
that
stress
card.
back.
That is from serving. You get 2 stress back. Go ahead and it's a crit. So you're flinging her in the
Absolutely.
hole.
I'm flinging her in the hole. You see my brace. It just like glows this vibrant purple color.
Okay.
As I'm gonna knock
Can you
her.
give me your damage? This is important.
Absolutely. So it said it's a crit, right? So that's doubled with it.
Mm-hmm. She does fly, unquestioned.
Sure. She is going to take 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. I do take 1 more. As she erupts, you are dying. You immediately die, which means you can't dodge this. He gets covered in gold blood and turned into a gold statue. Whoom. With that, he flies over top of Rye. She flies over, falls, starts falling past Talia. Talia, you see the demon woman, whoom, and just a trail of gold blood. Fall by you, smashes on top of through the roof of one of the buildings. As she falls by, I need each one of you to roll me a d10 for the falling damage she is taking.
Me too?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you have that in death. Why not?
Yay!
Yeah, 7.
Me
7.
too.
I got a
14.
9.
7.
14, 23. And what did you get, Allie?
7s.
What'd you-
7.
Are you serious?
7s and a 9.
Dirty 30.
30 points. That is another damage to me as she hits the building, whoosh, and goes through it into the building. She may or may not be dead. Varai, all the other people who are around you immediately start to run. On death, they can move 1 move away. What do party members want to do? Are you going to levitate her up? Another 3? She said she wanted to go down.
I'm like, I finally have taken enough actions for my uncanny disguise to fall.
Oh.
You've been using that?
Yes. 'cause
Girl,
my
tell us
spellcasting, but my spellcasting ability gave me 6 tokens.
Tell us what you look like.
So, as this happens, because this is why it's falling, as this happens, Barai shakes her head and says, "Never leave a job unfinished, and Mother would kill me if I let something happen to this upstart." The disguise fades. It ripples from the copper green to just nothing but solid black armor. She has a black cloak. There's a brooch, like I described before, and the brooch has the markings of a Gallery 1 Court of Bones family. The hood is back, and it's just a woman who it looks very nondescript with short black hair, dark eyes, has 2, looks to be 1 weapon on her.
I remember this weapon.
Yep. And then and then out loud she says, "You never leave a job unfinished. Never leave a corpse unseen." And I use I hop in after Talia.
Okay.
And I use Shadow Stepper. You can move from shadow to shadow. When you move into an area of darkness or shadow cast by another creature or object, you can mark a stress to disappear from where you are and reappear inside another shadow within far range. When you reappear, you are cloaked.
Are you grabbing her and going down?
Yes.
Are you going to go through the hole that the woman fell through?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's like as I do it, I'm like, "You said you wanted to go, Miss Godot?"
That's not what I expected to have happen. Isn't your weapon a staff or a whip? Don't you have a whip too?
No, that's Farai. I have Eris has the retractable saber.
Yeah, that's right.
And then she also has the advanced returning blade that she got from her great granduncle.
So as she jumps down, you boom and disappear and boom reappear. The woman's on the ground And while there's like, it should be blood everywhere, there's just a gold splatter across the ground. Inside this room, there are a bunch of like, when she hits, there's people like staring still because you're leaving immediately. As you jump down, they're staring and they're like, they're carrying bags and go, you look like you're in a treasure hoard. There's just piles of gold statues, gold coins, everything under the sun. And she falls into what looks like a bunch of pews, like a worship spot. She coughs more of the gold up as you two touch down. Brant's a gold statue. The only person left up there right now is Alara. Alara, I'm going to end our season with you.
Oh, no. No.
As the real eye shows up.
Your dagger goes, I can unmake this and fix it for you right now.
I just like stare at it.
And it like warps into the stiletto again and widens so you can see a reflection of the angel of unmaking. And I can fix this right now. Would you like your dead friend to be alive?
Yes.
Are you willing to spend a reborn card?
Yes.
Excellent. Please touch me to him. I will unmake this mistake.
I lay the blade on him.
Well, I guess I'm ending this show now with you two, which I never thought that was going to be how I did this. Brant, you start seeing light pour back into your eyes. You can see again. The gold starts to unmake into nothing. Your feathers have gold tips on them now instead of red.
Yes!
Your skin has got like a slight, like permanent fleck to it that shines. You hear the voice of the angel of unmaking. My child, where is he?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in days.
Ma'am, can you point me to this person I've brought back so I can see his eyes?
I take the blade and I point it towards
You see the face of unmaking. It's got like hidden in like the shadows that feathers that you had before. Where's my boy?
Do I hear all of this too?
Oh yeah, it's audible. It's anyone around would hear it if everyone didn't flee. Where's my boy?
Probably where you last saw him.
I haven't seen him since you killed me.
I don't know.
Call for him.
Lyra, can you hear me?
I need you to give me a presence roll. She would say, touch my dagger to him. I'll make sure he hears. Touch him. Do you? All right. You take 42 points of damage.
I do?
Nope, he does. Scream it. You get an advantage on your roll.
Oh my god.
You see his skin start to unmake and you just see bone underneath. Give me your roll.
17.
Do you feel happy about that? We have a patch left if you would like to use Strength's last patch.
Yes, please. I would love to.
Would you like to use a massacre card to give you a d20?
Yes,
because otherwise I'm going to do this again and then we're going to resurrect you again.
Absolutely. Woo, baby. 32.
32. The scream is loud. Across,
like operatic.
Across, I get a fear for harming somebody as the angel of unmaking. Across the sky, bodies begin to fall. As Varai, the real Varai, and Marrow are running, bodies start pouring down as the marrow from their bones pours over the city. Raining.
Oh, it's my fault. This
like celestial angelic lava pouring over the city of Quartz. There is a rumble, an explosion, and dust in the area where Alara and his father are at. Down below, the woman with the broken horn, starts to try to sit up as the two step out of shadow. I'm going to end our season as the next celestial creature is born, which is the Temple of the Divine Greed, is being resurrected below the necropolis. There is a chance you can stop from the Court of Bone being destroyed when we come back next season. With that, that is our show. We've had one death, tons of cards played, but everybody, I hope you enjoyed the epic ballad of Magic and Monsters and Daggerheart. Brance, I'm sorry you ate it, but it was your choice. I didn't do that.
True.
You now have the Dagger of Unmaking, which I will give you the stats for. It can shift shape to unmake any creature.
Okay.
Every time you see it shift, that is the weapon that is needed to harm that person. We'll get into that later.
A mirror, because I'm vain.
Celestial, actually.
True.
Talia, you're alive. I thought you were going to be dead. I really thought you were falling into a
me
pit
too.
of death and destruction.
I was definitely in big if she dies, she dies like mindset. Holy fucking fuck.
So we're not, it's late. We're not going to do a secret night, everybody. I'm sorry. We will have one coming up because we're going to have a brand new show coming up in March. I don't want to, well, I guess I could just show you. I guess I could show you. I will show you, everybody. Let me change this music up to the most important thing. I hope you guys had fun. I know this was like a 10-episode season. I know it was stressful for everybody. That was the goal of stress. Let me grab Ahantia. You died again. That's not my fault.
I know. I picked it.
It's not my fault.
But I helped. I just had to help my friends. I'm a cord of the shield, man.
So as the music
people.
As the music swells, I'll leave you all on screen for this. There is a snow falling heavily in the city of New Bolivar. From it, a wagon with a group of individuals fleeing with a steam stallion towing it. In their hand, some form of book. It has a symbol on the front and a palm. And in it, a circle of fire. As you're running from here, behind, there are Earthguard chasing after. The group of you are wearing these big, large, baggy pants, for those who are going to be playing, and I'm not announcing the cast yet, as Steeplejacks ride away after stealing an important book from the true faith. As we go into our new season, which I'm excited for, which is the season of cults, as we're going to be playing a group of people who follow a keeper this time. I know so many people have asked how the keepers work through all the years that I've run Athontia. We're going to be going into the season card starting the second week of March. I'm already prepared. I put a lot of work in, and this is going to be our first long-form season. It is going to be a total of 26 episodes and 2 13-episode arcs. That means it takes us up into a true Halloween Athontia. I am so excited. That is it for us, everybody. I'll bring the cats back on. Wave goodbye, everybody. Bye.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, guys.
We'll see you again soon with something new.
I know. I really thought I was going to be able to kill people here, and it did not happen. I'm excited to bring you something new. I hope you enjoyed Magic and Monsters. The Patreon will be updating this month with brand new stuff for Magic and Monsters. On top of this, I want everyone to know, thank you so much for supporting what we do. We'll be back in just a couple of weeks with a brand new thing. Our cast is meeting this Wednesday to make characters, and maybe I'll have some secrets to share with you, as this group is going to be following Valkyr, the Keeper of Secrets. Night, everybody.